I have him.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, can you guys hear
Hey,
me
Boo.
right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Want to make sure it was going to the right mic.
Seems
Hi,
to be
everyone.
delayed from your audio.
Do it.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Ev.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
How's it going?
everybody.
Live.
Woo.
I took
Hi,
off.
guys.
I got new glasses. Actually, I got just for everyone watching the stream, I got new glasses, but not really new frames, just new lenses because I was an idiot and
Rusty,
I
this is
scratched
where
my
you-
lenses.
This is where you can mute him, Rusty.
How come everyone
Yes,
just dropped
None
off the
of us
line?
give a fuck. Why do you think the stream cares?
I was gonna say all of our users just befriended, unfollowed.
People
left.
that don't know me, look at my shiny glasses.
they're really cool
As
and
you can
exciting,
see, the
guys.
curvature is slightly more severe. I got the extra
And-
coating this time.
By what fraction? I think it was a 30% increase on the anti-reflective coating, if memory
Yeah.
serves.
4%, and they
Ah.
bend because I'm stupid.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Sorry, that's it. I just want to tell everyone because I'm excited.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad we got this session scheduled. I was a little worried there for a bit, but it worked out well. And so we finally get to pick up right after the kill of Chief Ga. And some interesting drama right at the end of the last session where we cut off. We got a pretty full squad today. Not everybody, but the party getting pretty large. So let's do a quick recap on where we were as of the last session. So we picked up the last session with the heroes standing right on top of the ladder, level 1 of Grudhog, the Den of the Hill Giants, surrounding the ladder, ready to drop down. Got into formation, preparing as the orcs and the hobgoblins were hot on their trail. Seconds to spare before dropping down into the unknown, having only a brief idea of what was down there previously from the scouting from Adrin. As the entire group drops instantaneously down, you find that you are in the middle of a bit of a hot seat. A couple of hill giants on the opposite side of a river. Some bugbears that you hadn't quite seen earlier hide in the shadows right behind you. So several adventurers surrounding you where you weren't expecting them to. Most interestingly, though, as you drop down on one of the tables across there, a hill giant had what appears to be some other adventurer, some captured soul, strung out on this table, preparing to. Whatever was going to happen was not good. A lot of blood around. This seemed to be the butcher area. Large axe raised. He didn't have much time left. However, with your distraction, he managed to loosen the ropes, get free, and drop down and hide under the table momentarily to regain his location, get his feet underneath him. As the party came out swinging, firing, killing the bugbears, wiping them out. And preparing to attack, but starting to get hit a bit hard by the hill giants. However, right at that moment, this newfound adventurer casts a hypnotic pattern charm, catching all 4 in the area: 2 hill giants, an otiug, and a bugbear, all captured by the hypnotic pattern, put in a charmed-like state, unable to attack, reducing the enemies by about half, buying you guys some much-needed relief. At that point, you can move forward to the north, facing your true foes. You knew that Uga was standing at the doorway there, protecting what was likely Chief Ga behind it. Uga pulling a little bit of an interesting stunt there, smashing a gavel-like hammer, small for a hill giant, warhammer size for the rest of you, massive for poor little Reed, and smashing on the ground. At which point, every time there was an attack, you felt it in your mind. Your brain just lit on fire, and to your core. You just felt depleted and damaged, wiping away some of your hit points. As slowly the group got hit one after another. Amrook starting to go to town at that point and doing some damage, not only on the hill giants themselves, but on himself as well, nearly putting himself to the point of death and unconsciousness. It was close. However, after some much-needed luck and some great hits, Uga went down, followed by some rapid-fire successions on Chief Ga, putting her in a crippled state, at which point you guys had her at your mercy. You closed in on her as simultaneously Reed fires an arrow right as Amrook lifts up his axe and coming down, hitting simultaneously, killing Chief Ga in the process in one fell swoop. Adrin, you see, had a little twitchy trigger finger as well, but no extra movement for anybody else. Griswold a little upset by it at the time. Kind of got to him to his core, a little bit of started to storm off a little bit before he managed to calm himself down. Luckily, the group was able to quickly heal after a few cycles through the healing spirit. A very quick evaluation of what's in the area, while Siddle was sending a message back with his scroll. Let Rook know that Chief Ga is dead. However, didn't mention anything about Uga, in which Rook questioned, but no additional spell slots to follow up on that message and what to do. So at this point, Rook's question is just hanging out there like a fart in the wind, and that is where we pick up. Now, with that said, as the group is, I'm going to bring you guys over to the map. Let me know when that loads and everyone can see it.
I gotta find where I'm at on the map.
Yeah, you could,
Shift
Oh.
click us.
Yeah,
I
was
got you.
just gonna say that.
How do you do that?
There it is.
Hold on.
What the shift click?
Yeah, what's that?
So if you
That's
hold down
okay.
shift and hold and then left click and hold that down, it'll move the map. Is it only the dungeon master that can do it,
Yeah.
or can anyone?
No, it's just you.
You actually
think it's
did not
whoever's in-
move mine if you
Just can
already
control the
did it.
page. Really, I did.
Mine's taking
It shifted
mine-
mine.
mine's taking a minute to. I can't see
Actually,
the
you know
map
what?
for some reason, but that's probably me.
You know what? It's all black.
Even when you zoom out?
That's it.
I've got actual
Hold on
map.
a second.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
there it is. It's way over there. Oh crap!
There we go. You shift click
Wait,
me. It
I
just
didn't-
took a while.
That's odd. I'm wondering why it didn't move everyone.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do right now will.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, we got some roll 20 glitching.
Yeah, because my character, I can't like actually pull my character sheet out. It's actually grayed out, and so are my steeds, and I'm still seeing Storm King's Thunder.
Gonna take a minute
I mean-
to reset.
Yeah. Let me try it again.
Go ahead and reset for a quick second. I just heard the dog knock something over. While you're doing that, I'm going to look down and see what he's doing.
Let's just let's see if games. Come on
Gary, your
now.
sister's a champ. Look what she posted in chat.
Yeah. Champ.
Champ. So with that,
I would not be so brave.
with that 5 right off the bat, anybody?
I missed what
Shit.
happened.
Look in chat. Look in chat.
Hey,
We're talking Discord chat. I can't.
Oh yeah.
When I
all
switch that, we lose the videos.
right.
Ooh.
All
All you geeks.
said that we can assign her shots. She'll keep track even though she's not.
Ah, there we go.
You got
That-
that link I sent you in work chat the other day?
Oh,
Did you get that link I sent you in work chat the other day?
Yeah, dude, I considered going to buy it. It's a 3,500 milliliter box of Fireball for like $50.
What?
Dude, it's awesome. It's a box of Fireball. It's amazing.
That's
I got
What could go wrong?
at it. Yeah. Ugh.
Ev,
My-
how you
my-
looking?
we're good. Sorry, yeah, we're good. Thanks
All right, everyone else
thanks
good
for
too?
holding on.
You're all loaded in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do a quick change real quick just to see what happens. I'm just gonna draw on the screen. Just want to make sure everyone can see. We're gonna
Yep.
see the red box that appeared.
Yes.
No.
Uh,
Oh, wait, there it is.
Wait,
It's more like a
delay, but yeah.
trapezoid, really, Garrett. But
It's a rhombus.
it's a rhombus.
More like
So I did not see it, and oh, okay. It's just roll 20 is just taking a little bit for me, I guess. It's just
That's
glitching.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, a little
No
slow.
worries, that's what I wanted to check. Understand the lag time, so we'll adjust accordingly.
Hey, J-Man, can you remind me how to do that little like sonar beep thing? Is
Yep,
that
just
control click?
left click, hold down.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
It looks like fireworks.
Fireworks?
Never mind.
Oh, if we all do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Pulls
I
in a
don't,
pond.
I don't want to kill or whatever you call it. I don't know. Anyways.
Almost as interesting as Evan's glasses.
Oh, guys, look at the lenses.
Yeah, it's the lens. Thanks. Here we go.
Okay. So we will pick up right there. However, be aware. Couple of things here. Chief God's dead. Messages sent. The time it took you to do so did allow healing or the hypnotic pattern to end. So that is now over. You now have active enemies in the area. So we are going to restart initiative. What?
Do we have that scroll of sending still?
That's what you use.
Nope, that's what you used on the last message.
I thought I used a spell slot for that. I couldn't remember.
I think
You were
No,
out.
you were
At
out.
the time.
Griswold has the gavel in his hand right now, right?
I
He
picked
does.
up that whatever that hammer thingy is that got whatever.
Can I? How big is Guz's necklace?
God's necklace is hula hoop size. And yeah, it's even larger than that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably a good 6 feet in diameter.
Hula hoop it.
So could two of us grab it, or can Amrook carry it himself?
Amro could carry it himself.
All right, I'm gonna grab that off of Guh.
Okay.
I'm gonna. So after I pick up Uga's hammer, whatever the hell it is, we did say that her Chief Guz's tunic, whatever, had a symbol on it, correct?
It did, yes. Hey, everyone, excuse me for one quick second. You guys can discuss what your thoughts are. I do have to get something real quick. Be right back. Sorry.
All good.
So you're gonna pick up the necklace, Amrook. I was gonna get the cloth thing, cut it out, and I mean, unless we want to
You're
take
already
off her
holding the
head,
gavel.
the
You're
Chief.
you're holding Uga's gavel, and I'm holding the necklace.
Are we
Oh,
trying
I
to
was
get-
I was gonna put that away into the bag and then get the tunic.
Are we
I
gonna
mean,
try and get them to surrender? Is that the idea?
No.
The idea is to tell them that we have killed their leaders. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see
so
what
we're
you mean.
holding
I
it
should
up.
have.
exactly. We're
I-
holding it up, saying, "Listen, fuckers, we killed your shit."
Let's fucking
Oh,
roll.
dude, I
All right.
love that sentence.
So-
Listen,
oh,
fucker,
so-
you killed your shit.
We're jumping just right back into initiative, right? So I got no time to find out anything.
Nope.
I mean,
Okay.
what did you want to do?
I mean, it might be cool to have a conversation with the six masculine burly men around me at this point in
You
time.
got like 2 words at this point because we're jumping right back into initiative.
Me
I'm
friend. Done.
I was
Me friend. Why use big word when small words do?
Small words suffice.
Shot to hopefully not dying this round. Anyone?
Hold on.
Cheers.
Hold on. Don't do that. Hold on.
Yeah, I need a bottle of whiskey. I'll be right back.
One day, viewers, we will have everything together before we start streaming. No worries.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Rusty, are you eating sunflower seeds?
Yes.
What kind? What flavor?
Sunflower.
Oh, I'm.
Barbecue.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
those are my favorite.
good job.
Those are my
I like
favorite.
this.
Never had 'em.
Oh,
Really good.
best.
Or my
Who
variety of
watches our
drinks.
stream thinks that certain people are on this stream are alcoholics. I just want to say.
Why do you say that?
Because you drink
I
straight from
considered
the
last
fucking
time.
bottle, you goof.
There you go, Rusty.
I think I want to make that my thing. Is I'm just gonna be the guy that drinks from the bottle. I think.
All
Be
right.
my thing.
Why change now, Ev?
Bingo. Cheers, everyone.
I'm sipping because it's scotch, but still.
Mm.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to finish this off.
Yeah, you are.
Your call.
Before I
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's a good one.
gotta remember to move these bottles before work tomorrow.
No, you don't. Just have conversations with him.
And that's what I said.
So I got to tell you, I was on a customer call after
we
5.
are on stream.
I'm not. I know. I'm not saying
right.
anything.
All right.
I'm not. No, don't worry. I was on a. I was on a call.
This is a
I was on a call.
Say
No,
his
I'm not
fucking
talking-
name and be like, "Fuck."
Evan was calling his mechanic for his car.
Yes, I was calling my mechanic after 5, and right before that, I had went to get a beverage, and I was on video because I like to go on video, and so was the mechanic.
With your
and
mechanic? That's weird.
Yeah, with the mechanic. And I didn't think about it, but I went to take a sip of the beverage, and I'm like, oh shit! And like, I don't think they caught it, which was good. But I'm like, oh
Your
fuck.
mechanic wasn't pissed that you had an alcoholic beverage?
No, it was fine.
Okay,
They
cool.
110% caught it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Probably.
5:01 p.m. hits, and people can say what they want. I'm off the clock.
Bingo.
It's 5 o'clock.
It was pretty awesome.
I think I rolled for
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
how do I do that again?
Hold on one second. I think I was going to pull up the same
Or are we still staying in the same initiative? Okay.
because you still have all your spells still going. Most of them are still active. So
Except for mine, right?
Yeah, yours
Cool,
just
cool, cool.
ended.
except for yours,
Good. So I can
Yours just
concentrate on
ended?
something else now.
Keegan's lasted
correct.
8
And
hours.
actually,
So
because healing spirit's over,
There was so much I wanted to do last time, but I was like, can't
Warwick's
break
last 8 hours.
concentration.
yeah.
Yeah, so technically, yeah. So hold on. My fog cloud's still up, right? 8 hours?
No,
Boom.
the one that you put on that one hill giant that like you told to flee, that works for
Oh,
8 hours.
yeah.
So he kept running for like 8 hours.
So
We
your
have peop-
concentration's off. You still have.
Killed them.
People are still under bless, or
He
are
had a
they
heart
not?
attack.
Yeah. How much time is technically passed?
Bless is 1 minute, so it's gone.
So it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
You actually have one more turn of it.
Oh.
It was one turn. Oh wait, no, it was one turn earlier than the healing spirit.
Yeah.
My bad. So yeah, that's gone too.
Yep. Okay. So now I'm not under concentration, and I have a couple of other things I can do. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
So bless is gone. Somebody asked a question right before I left. Amrook, was it you?
No, it was Murph asking if he could have a discussion with the 6 of us before we went into initiative. I told him probably not.
Got it. I was giving you a little bit of time since you guys weren't expecting it.
Not
But-
completely fair.
Good. So all
I told him he had
concentrations are
about 2
done.
words, and he said, "Me friend."
Oh, that's true.
I
You guys
love
have
it.
met before.
That's what
I love
it
it.
is.
This is the I'm just the new kid in class.
Alright. Like my glasses.
You
can
call me Odin.
Long Strider still going.
Oh,
Shillelagh's
thank
still
you.
going, right?
Yep.
Thank you for Long Strider. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. All right, so that's still active. Okay, so Amrook, you asked about the necklace. That's a yes. You asked about the gavel. Griswold does have that. He picked it up.
I can't wait to see what the F that thing does. Like, all the shit. It's going to be awesome.
In your hands, it's a regular hammer, actually.
Wait, really?
No,
Damn. I was like,
you can't find out until you take time to identify.
I was like, let's see this. This is going to be the whole Minotaur thing where it just does absolute shit for me.
It's
He was so
going to be the
sad
whole
there for a
rock thing,
second,
the
really.
magic rock thing.
I might,
That's exactly what it's going to be.
depending on if I can wield this in one hand, I might switch, but that'll be something else. All right.
All right, so let me take these ones off.
May I ask a
and-
quick clarification question?
Please, Murph, jump in at any point, ask questions.
How far
this
can
is
I
really
move
only
again
7 seconds.
in a single move?
It's on your character sheet under
Speed.
Yep, so it'll be top middle. I think it's 30 feet.
It is
for you.
30. Thank you very much.
Okay, perfect. And you don't have to do that in a single move. You can move 10 feet, cast a spell, then move another 20 feet.
Oh,
Just an FYI.
thank you. Okay.
But
Or
you do
if
have
you
to do
didn't
it
want
in
to
a
cast a
single
spell,
turn.
yeah, you still have to do it in that single
Yes.
turn. You can't save them all up later and then go 700 feet.
Okay.
You can also use your action, and instead of casting a spell or attacking, you can say, I want to move twice, and you get to move 60 feet in your turn. But that's all you get to do.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay, so Bless is gone. Top of the order is there. And they're all out. Okay, good. Make sure I've got everyone in here now that I've made some changes. And we're right back in it.
I just want to take a second
I'm
to
gonna
tell you guys
move-
about my glasses. Just 1 minute.
Our sponsor this week, Warby Parker.
Fuck, you know, like a
I'm sorry, Evan. I'm sorry.
touche. I got it. That was, yeah.
Listen, Ev, I'm glad you're here, man.
Thanks. Me too.
Hey, just an FYI, you guys do have the full body of Uga right here. I just figured it would be a little bit easier if she was out of the way, so you guys don't have to worry about it. But you do have essentially half cover in this area. So
FYI, I have control of Frank. I do not have control of Griswold for some reason.
oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh
Right.
shit!
Griswold's actually charmed. He forgot to tell you.
Damn it!
That's actually that's weird. You should. We haven't changed anything since last time, so unless you lost control, but let's give it a quick gander.
I don't know.
Griswold there.
Just to check,
Well, I
we
wanted to
could
just
go.
see-
We could full Tauntaun Uga, right? Like worst case, gets cold.
You certainly could. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I made
Promise
sure you knew that
Uga.
Uga's still there.
Okay.
There's a lot of things we could do to Uga, but I'll leave that. I'll let it go.
We each crawl into like a leg and arm, and we'll just walk out at
Just start
Uga.
walking around. I see no problem with this plan.
I call the backside. That's all I gotta say. I call the backside.
We know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Evan, there should be no reason that you can't handle the Griswold, but I'll pull him back out to be safe.
Anyone else hearing echo?
Yes.
Echo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nasty echo.
It's Rusty's.
I think it's actually Rusty.
It's Rusty's.
We love you, Rusty. Just remember that.
He has no excuse. We called him out for this 4 hours ago.
Any audio until fucking today.
Do you have the stream on or anything in the background? With audio on?
Yeah, but it's muted.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not.
Evan,
Griswold's
do you control
good.
Griswold? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll his initiative again, but I'm gonna change it to 21 because that's what it was.
All right, so we're using the same initiative. All right, cool. Got it.
All right, so
Yeah, 'cause you're still
we're
in
in
battle,
initiative
technically.
right now, right? So, like,
Correct.
Uh-oh.
As you finished up healing spirit, I went back and I checked the turn order, made sure everything lined up, and you were essentially popping it out as right as he was finishing sending that message.
Rusty, your camera went off.
Yeah, I accidentally popped over to the breakout room when I was turning my squelch down.
Did it. Done it before. All good. So,
Okay, there's Griswold. I got you, Grizz.
Yep.
so
I'm
if
just
we
changing
popped
it.
out of initiative and
Okay.
popped back into initiative. Are we re-rolling or keeping our current rolls?
Keeping the current.
Cool.
All
Got
right.
it.
I
It's,
have them if
all
you
the
guys
same
need 'em.
enemies. You have
I
what?
think they're on the turn order.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
Okay, can everyone see the turn order? Everything is
Yep.
good there?
Oh, good.
All right, then. We're set. We're back in battle.
I'm going to go ahead and because I have I'm assuming we're pinching in. So I'm actually just going to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to hold the, Uga's mallet hammer, whatever it's called. Which is gonna be interesting, but yep, I'm gonna do there, and then I'm gonna hold my action. If something comes to melee range, I'm gonna whack them, but that's not the intent. So I'm gonna go up there and hold it.
So wait, you're
Yep.
you're gonna hold it instead of talking to them. You're gonna whack them.
I have two. Sorry. I have two. Where You're right. Thanks.
I wanna make
The
sure I
whole
understand
plan
your
was for us
reaction
to
here.
hold the shit in front of them and be like, we killed them,
Yep.
and you're like, I'm gonna hit them. I'm gonna hit them. Fuck it. I'm
I
gonna hit them.
Evan smash.
Wham.
So you're holding this
So you-
Warhammer gavel above your head, ready to hit anything that comes with it with this thing?
No.
what's gonna happen here? No.
No. One question. Is my size? Can I wield this in one hand while still holding my shield, or is it a two-handed weapon?
At your size, I would say it is let's say one-handed, but let me be sure.
You could probably hold it
Versatile,
one-handed
so yes.
just to show it.
One-handed.
I'm just
You can wield it
okay.
with
So
one hand as well.
so yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have that in my hand, and I'm going to speak in giant to people down there to say, we killed Uga and Chief Ga, and I'm going to hold up my hammer and tell them to back off. Yeah, I'm going to just basically yell that in Giant. Just, we killed your shit. We're ready to roll.
All right. So first of all, Carl, I'm a little disappointed that you waved him off from playing whack-a-mole with the Hill Giants with their own weapons.
I'm sorry. We had talked about it. I knew what he wanted to do. He was like, yeah, no, that's what we want to do. And then it was like the rock situation all over again. We're gonna push the boulder down and go down there. All of a sudden, Griswold's over there.
What the fuck? Yeah. So I'm gonna yell at him, Giant.
Second of all, you're showing their gavel to them and yelling this. All right, then give me an intimidation. That's what you're trying to. Well, I guess what are you trying to accomplish here?
To get them to back down.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them to back down and let them know that we have taken out the biggest of their clan. They need to step the fuck off.
Can I assist him since I have Guz's necklace?
Yeah. What are you gonna do with the necklace that you're
Well,
adding
same
this
thing
intimidation?
that I want to hold it up to show that we did take out their two deadliest people.
Gonna wear it as a cock ring.
That
Too late.
comes later. That comes later.
Is it the necklace is too small, right?
It's like 6 feet. It's definitely too small.
That's right. I got you.
Baby giant.
Baby giant.
All right. So, Griswold, go ahead and give me an intimidation with advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
okay,
19.
cool.
Not bad.
Still doesn't work.
Are you waiting until they come up, or are you just screaming it like right now?
Well, they
Okay.
can see, right? I mean, they're what,
Well,
65
so I
ish.
hold on. I was under the assumption that they were off the charm. I'm basically yelling it right now. Before I said this, I was under the assumption that since they were off the charm, that they were potentially looking back that way. So I'm just yelling it right
Yeah,
now.
They're looking at you guys. They've turned around. You can ignore the pictures. So they've shaken their heads off and are now looking up in your direction. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nah, brah. Ready to get killed. That's about it.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Althea is gonna just move into a position to allow her to support Griswold, and she will ready her bow to shoot if anything attacks Griswold on the front line. O'Doon.
Remind me, Griswold takes up all 4 spaces, right? So I can't go like here.
It's all
As a friendly creature, though, you can still pass through them, but you cannot finish on one of those 4 spaces. Correct? Unless technically no, you shouldn't be finishing those 4 spaces.
No, it's cool. I'm just gonna show show the people around me that I'm in the fight, but I'm not gonna pass past the current action. So I'm just gonna move 15 there. And frankly, I don't know what the hell's going on right now, so I'm just gonna chill, and that's just kind of gonna be my turn for now.
Oh, I love
Actually, hold on. If I can change that.
We always gotta have
So-
that one guy who attacks.
Sorry, didn't meant to press that button. So,
Ooh, I get to play
What I'm
Reed.
thinking-
Nice.
so I'm a brand new person here. I have no idea what's going on. I've said like 4 words to 2 different people, half and half. I think I'm gonna hit detect thoughts on Griswold because he's the person who's done the most so far. Just so that I get an understanding of what the fuck has gone on so far. Where are we? What's going on? And what's the plan?
I love it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You may have picked the wrong person to do that to. 'Cause Chris-
I know. Like, that's all I've seen so far. Is this man seems very confident.
Check out my
You
glasses.
hear like not much of anything echoes through the cavern.
or my head.
So you get to maintain that's a concentration spell for up to 1 minute.
That's awesome. Good for you.
So just for now, I just want to follow him, see what's going on, so I can turn tail if needed.
Now you can shift that on your turn. You can shift it to other people.
Oh,
So you
really?
can keep it on Griswold, and then once your next turn,
Well-
because it's concentration for a minute, you can shift it to other people.
fascinating.
If you keep the concentration on that one person, you delve deeper into their thoughts, so like their emotions and shit.
That
So
scares the shit out of me.
Oh
You-
yeah, that's that place you want to be.
You can cry on my shoulder anytime. I'll cry with you.
dig deep in here. We'll start drinking together. It'll be fun.
You know what? That
But yeah,
might
so-
come in handy later.
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
We shall see. So for now,
Yes.
I'm just
Okay.
detecting thoughts on Griswold, seeing what's up. That's all I'm doing. If I learn anything, G-Man, let me know.
Oh, I have that
Okay.
too. Sweet. Nice. We're good.
Yeah. How do you want to? Sorry to jump. How do you want to handle that, G? Do you want? Because
I think-
he's perceiving my thoughts. Like, do you want me to send him something or send you?
I thought you had to roll. You have to make a wisdom saving roll or an intelligence check or something.
I think that's only if he probes deeper, right? If he probes deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Either way, the target knows you're probing his mind.
well, first off, he does have an intelligence of 3, right, or more.
I was just about to ask that. If he's too stupid, I can't see shit.
Yeah, no,
Nope,
I think his
he's actually
intelligence
fairly
is pretty
smart.
high. Yeah.
It's 10.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
10. It's 10.
Okay.
It's
Yes, it's 30 feet.
it's 10.
Yeah, so that's it. You get to probe, but he doesn't detect it anyway. I don't see any way to test it.
Nope.
Yeah.
From
So
my
I'm
reading,
I'm just chilling, but I would want to be in tune with somebody of the party who seems like he knows what's going on, even if I'm wrong.
No, it's good. I would say the surface thoughts, Griswold. You can, if it gets deeper than this, I'll let you take over for deeper thoughts. But the surface thoughts right now on Griswold's mind are sort of what you've heard. You personally, Sean, have heard the group talking about. He's now filling in with this idea that Griswold's thinking about this Rook character that's supposed to take over, and he's waiting. I hope Rook shows up soon, sort of thing, to take over. I hope they back down so that we can peacefully pass this over. We need to get out of here, is what he's thinking. Hopefully, getting out of here without a fight. He's hoping to intimidate the group, and now that it's killed, that they will go. But he's looking to leave peacefully, and he's also very worried about the rest of his party at the moment, making sure everybody gets out of here safe. You can send some protective thoughts of the rest of the group. Would that be about accurate, Evan? Anything that you want to add to Griswold that's on the top of his mind at the moment? Is he a little hungry or anything?
He's pissed at Amrook right now.
Definitely angry at Amrook and Reed, because I also want to pass through these hill giants so we can save the prisoners. That's I'd say
Oh yeah.
highest priority. Sharing that with not getting the party killed, But getting the prisoners in here out safely as well is a big thing.
Okay.
That's it though.
So you get a pretty good feel for this group now, and what you hear that they're definitely on the side of good, despite their murder hobo tendencies of just having slaughtered unharmed assailants behind you. Made you a little nervous, but they seem to be very protective, and just trying to rescue the group. And it seems like he's already absorbed you as part of the group. I mean, there's no immediate fear of you at the moment.
Cool. That is my turn.
Okay. Good. So Dune's there. This bugbear across the way, you're going to see him take a quick look at Griswold. He's going to turn to the two hill giants next to him, and you're going to see him just slowly back up and then tear off towards the door in a sprint.
The bugbear did.
The bugbear did, yep. And he runs.
Real quick,
The oat.
did I get skipped? We were at the top of the order, right?
No, we were at the bottom.
We were actually.
I was like
just
fifth
off the
in
top of
order.
the order. Warwick had you were the one that finished off the turn order at the last grouping. But you know what? You should have still gone first here. My bad. I didn't have you there. So Warwick, why don't you take your turn now, and we'll have you right back above Griswold for the next round.
Cool. All right.
One, yeah.
So what I'm
Thank you.
gonna do is I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up to. Hold on. I'm gonna walk up to. I can't go here, right? Because that's still in Griswold's area, or can I? No,
Nope, you're past him. You're good.
Cool. Actually, I want to go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna reinforce what Griswold had done by holding up the hammer. Reinforce what Amrook had done by holding up the amulet. I'm gonna cast minor illusion,
All
and
right.
I'm going to the minor illusion. It can't be more than a 5-foot cube. I'm gonna hold up the lady. What's the lady's name?
Uga. Chief
Uga.
Ga.
I'm gonna hold up
Yeah, yeah.
Uga's head as a minor illusion, and I'm just gonna hold it. And that's it. That's gonna end my turn.
Yes.
Where are you holding it from, Keegan?
Oh my God, this is awesome.
Now I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna act like I'm holding it out like this, right in front of them, because from this stance it looks like that tentacle creature and snail giants can completely see me. So I'm gonna hold that up right to them.
All right.
And I'm assuming they can't understand what I'm saying, so I'm not gonna say anything to them.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, there's a couple we can go with here, but I'm gonna have you give me a performance check. We'll tailor to you a little bit here because that's what you're doing. The intimidation's already there.
Okay. $22.
All right.
Damn.
Very nice.
Damn.
You put on quite a performance with this illusion.
I like it. And that ends my turn. That's it.
Okay. The Otiug. So as you're doing this, Warwick, can we? No, you can't. Does anyone speak Otiug?
Nope.
Nope.
Not without casting a spell.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
just checking. Just checking.
Isn't it similar to Minotaur?
I mean, I don't know if they have a language.
So
Do they speak giant?
Ooh, shit, son.
Are they at any part angel?
they're certainly not. But good try. So it's listed as a language on they can honor a language, not the language. Got it. Okay. So Warwick, as you're setting this illusion up in your mind, foreign images start to appear. You're not quite sure what it is. All of a sudden, you're just seeing things in your mind like a dreams-like state, but you know they're not yours. It's like they're being forced in there. You're seeing this Otiug directly in front of you leap on top of you, and with its tentacles just latching on, lifting up and just chewing on your skin and your arm and eating you alive. And you don't feel any pain, but in your head it's very realistic, and you got to shake it off real quick as this is occurring, and you just see the Otiug just on the other side of the river.
Cranky fucker.
Interesting. I like it. We're gonna play some mind games. He's gonna learn
And his
of them tonight. You gonna learn today.
he's gonna slide over to here right now. Adrian, you're up.
All right. I am going to take my action to say a couple things. Grizz, mention we are friends of Haruk. Second thing.
Fast forward to Evan's turn, he hits a hill giant.
I throw a boulder. I throw it.
I love this guy.
Second thing, unless somebody else says stop, I'm going to go get Haruk physically.
Nice.
Who's Rook, by the way? Sorry.
Rook's the hill giant that we.
You
Oh, okay. The guy.
sense this in Griswold's mind, by the way.
We just pulled a 1970s CIA and we're installing a new dictator.
That's exactly what you did.
Oh, you mean Venezuela in about 6 months? Got it.
Yep.
We just Banana Republic the fuck this thing.
So hopefully, Rook is no Castro.
And
I have a
that
quick
is
question.
my turn.
So, since I'm reading minds, am I allowed while other people are taking their turns to ask questions about what I'd be learning from Ev?
Yes, I would allow that throughout the round until your turn comes up
Okay,
next.
fair enough. Thank you.
And so you now have an idea of Hook too. Whenever that was mentioned by Adrian, that popped into Griswold's mind. So you know that Hook was one of the rescued males that you're looking to bring on. He seems to be friendly to the group. They've met him before, and that's the one that he was mentioning that he hopes comes with him. So he now has a little bit of a you have a good feel about this Hook character
Gotcha.
if he shows.
Thank you.
Little
All
did
right.
we know,
Anything else,
Hook
Adrian?
was
Nope,
actually
that'd be
a
it.
torturer.
Hello.
Reed. So Reed is going to slide over a little bit so he has a better visual of these giants. And you see him knock an arrow out of the quiver. And just line up. And glances over at you guys thinking, you see the thought in his mind. Does he fire? Does he not? He decides he's going to ready his action for the purpose of attack. So he does not fire. And his turn. Let me make sure he can't do anything of interest. That's it. Was that Carl?
No.
Okay. This hill giant, currently holding his great club at his side, you see him clenching it. Starts to lift it up a little bit as this is all happening. You know, kind of already in the process of pulling it up whenever you started to act. He's looking now at Griswold. He's looking at Warwick with this imaginary, illusionary godhead. He's looking at Amrook with the shell necklace. And you see the great club just slowly lower down again. And he's going to hold it. He's going to lower it, and he's not going to move. And he's just going to look at the other hill giant and pause there.
That's right.
Siddle, you're up.
You gonna learn today.
All right. You guys hear me okay? I was fucking with my squelch.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. 2 seconds. All right. I am going to hold my action. If someone comes within range and strikes first, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. But not until someone else strikes first.
There he is.
You got me again? Cool. So with that, so got it. You got Ray of Frost frozen. Good.
Yep. So anyone who makes
You guys are
within 60 feet.
You guys are ready in the arsenal. Just everyone on hold.
Ready and
I got a great idea for 2 turns from now.
God help anyone that tries to attack. All right. The hill giant over here takes one step forward. Once again, was also raising the great club up. Looks at the group. Looks at everyone readying their weapons. Sees the severed head of Chief Ga. At least he thinks he does. And he's going to drop his great club as well and just drop it to the ground. Kidding me? No, we're good. Okay, so he dropped his great club and he's just gonna hold up his hands. Frank?
Frank's going to come up right behind me, or let me see, just make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Frank's going to come right here. And he's just going to sit there. That's it. That's all Frank's going to do.
Okay.
He's going to lick his nuts like he did last time. That's it.
There's licking everybody else's nuts last time.
Yeah, licking all the nuts. I figured he should lick his now. So he's going to sit there and lick his nuts.
Amrook?
Nice, Rusty. Nice.
Um,
Just saw it, yeah.
All right, sorry. Amrook's just gonna hold up the Guz necklace and say, "No fight in giant, null and foul."
Oh,
Okay.
nice. That was beautiful.
No fight.
Wow.
Yeah, no
Wow,
check on
Carl.
that. That's clean. I'm good with that.
Wow, Carl. That was awesome.
That's it.
Good. With that said, we're kind of at this stalemate. As this turn order ends, you see another hill giant coming around the corner at a rapid pace, breathing pretty heavily, like he's been hauling for a bit here. Comes around the corner and surveys the scene. Amrook, or no, sorry, Warwick, give me an intimidation check, and I want Griswold and Amrook to do the same at disadvantage since there's no speaking behind it. You're just holding up two items right now.
1 sec, because I think who's let me redo my aura since for some reason that 1 sec, because I think you get is it a +1? That's yellow. Shit. Let me just double check if that's just
Okay.
aura. That's just a. That's just a saving throw. So never mind. That doesn't. Okay, my bad. You said intimidation check at a disadvantage. Holy fuck! All right, this is not going to go well. Intimidation at disadvantage. Oh my!
Oh,
Fucking Christ,
Nice.
hell yeah.
if only it wasn't disadvantage, Ev.
There
Who's-
it is.
Who's-
There's your 2 good rolls for the year.
Who's rolling tonight? Wasn't me.
All right. Griswold, you instead of reaching down and grabbing a rock, you see the hill giant just looking what's going on, looking at his 2 compatriots there, and then look up at you and just go, "What's going on here?" And I'll tell you what. With that said, since there are no active combatants, I'm going to go ahead and pause turn order.
Do readied actions.
If you
hold
if
I
you ready
will-
a spell, you
will-
lose it.
I mean, it was a cantrip, so it really doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
if someone tries to start shit and we go back into initiative, do I get to immediately cast it?
I will let you maintain the ready to action since I'm just pausing it for ease of gameplay. It would technically still be an initiative.
Okay.
So I'm good with keeping it.
I'm gonna nudge Grizz with my elbow since I'm next to him and say, "Tell him about Hrook, and tell him that one of our party is going to go get Hrook."
So in Giant, I'm gonna look at all of them still, holding that hammer and saying, "We know Hrook, Chief Ga and Uga are gone, are dead. One of our team members will go get Hrook."
So that means we need to create some type of distraction then. Correct?
No,
he's
we're
telling them this.
He's telling them.
He's telling
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Why you killed Chief?
Do they speak
Chief
Very
common?
Hunt.
hostile.
He's very hot. Do they speak common as well?
He does not. He says that it's in Giant, so Griswold, you're the only one that recognizes this.
Sorry, what was the question?
Why you kill Chief?
Oh, didn't Carl talk in Giant? Or didn't Amber
He's
talk?
got a
I
few words. He's
know-
got a limited vocabulary.
6 words in giant.
I do know 6 words in Giant.
I taught
'Cause
him.
We took
I taught
the time to role play, and Emrook's been learning from Griswold.
Oh, okay, cool.
He goes,
All right.
no, yes, fight, airport, bathroom.
Beer.
Check.
All right,
Which one is his safe word?
Pineapple.
All right, let's role play here, buddy.
I'm gonna look at him and say, Hrook taking over. There are bigger plans, and I'm gonna look at the team and be like, they asked me why we killed Chief Ga. What should I say?
All right, I want you to give me a persuasion on that one. There are bigger plans.
There are bigger plans. I wasn't lying. I was not lying because
I
Rook
didn't
is
say
taking
deception.
over.
I want
not
persuasion.
deception.
Oh, all right. That's a fair. That's fair. 13. Hopefully, I mean these guys are stupid, so hopefully. So I'm gonna look back at the team and be like, he's asking me questions. Should I tell him about the fire giants?
Question: the fuck were fire giants?
We'll get there.
I
We'll get
say
there. Don't
with
you
my
worry.
mind reading powers.
That's awesome.
Much larger and nastier creatures that you see Griswold. Quickly imagine a previous fight. They're quite larger, not quite as ugly, not quite as dumb, much more strategic and nastier than these individual giants. However, they are a different clan, and you recognize that they do not get along.
Okay.
Since I didn't
Bigger
hear,
plans?
since I didn't,
What kind of
understand-
bigger plans? Good.
since I didn't understand, or I didn't. Obviously, Sean or his character heard that in his head. Did they
You
say
have no
fire
clue.
giants? Yeah. Did I?
Uh,
Did they say
uh,
fire giants?
Griswold
out loud?
asked. Griswold asked if he should mention the fire giants
Right.
out loud.
So I
Yeah,
want to
you don't know what they are.
right. So I want to ask how the fire giants play, and if they are friend or foe to these giants.
I'm gonna look back and say their foe. We'll tell you about it later.
I'm
And
just
so
gonna I'm just going to play off that and say, play off of that. Use that as to your advantage. And let
So-
Thea's gonna jump in and be like, "Are they here too?"
So sorry to ask another question with my mind reading powers, but I was of the assumption to this point that everyone was in the exact same pack, and now I'm finding out that the twins haven't been together for so long. So, can I ask a question as to what the dynamic is between Griswold and Amarak? Is it Amarak? Is that Keek?
And Maruk is Carl.
Sorry, who's Keek?
Warwick.
Warwick. So Warwick
Uh,
Griswold. So I thought the dynamic was that everyone was together except for me. So what's going on?
So you don't know the full story, but you sense on the top of Griswold's mind that Warwick is also very, very new and has just joined the party, and that he's also feeling him out.
Okay.
But a good question that you might want to write down and save here for a bit, because that's an interesting one.
um,
Griswold, will they let me go?
Didn't Sean recognize me though? Didn't his character recognize me from?
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, you did recognize him in the cage.
I
a
forgot.
couple days ago. Good
So-
call. Thank you,
We
Warwick.
still didn't know if he was part of our party
Right.
and was taking a cage and stuff. So
But he kind of doesn't like me at this point, correct?
I mean, you let him out and left him to die. But other than that, I mean,
Cool. All right. So we're chaos neutral. Well, yeah. All right. Never mind. All right. Cool. All right. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to run up again.
Griswold, will they let me leave to go get Rook?
they didn't answer that yet. Garrett, so they asked about the bigger plans.
Yeah, what bigger plans? You see some curiosity on their face. You've intrigued them.
We are trying to stop hill giants from taking over. Will you let
Hill
my
giants.
fire giants? I meant fire giants. We are trying to stop fire giants from taking over. Damn it! We're trying to stop fire
Witness
giants
Eric
from.
facepalm. Oh my god!
I meant fire
with the
giants.
axe, right?
I meant fire giant. We're trying to stop fire giants from taking over. Will you let our friend pass to go get Rook?
Not allowed back here. God ban him.
Ga is not here any longer.
Who in charge now?
Rook is.
Uga? Where Uga?
Oh, I don't. I'm sorry.
Uga is gone as well. Rook is in charge. My friend is going to get him.
At
Rook in
hearing
charge.
Griswold say, "Guh," I'm gonna hold up the necklace again, just to assist.
Chris, give me one more persuasion check to this conversation.
So I'll be drinking after this one. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. I'm still drinking
Okay.
though, 'cause I'm sweating right now.
Does he get advantage since I held up the necklace or no?
He could, but he doesn't need it.
Okay.
So
Wait,
yeah,
can I just
he goes in faster.
Just in
can I
case
roll
he got
it?
a nat 20 or something.
Just so I can make someone else?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, didn't work, but I just wanted to see.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We wait for Hook. They just kind of each look at each other, very confused, trying to follow along with what's going on.
So I'm gonna look at
You
them
see one of
again
them just
and say, "My friend is going to get Rook. Do not attack my friend." And I'm going to look back and wave Adrian on.
I'm going to come around the corner and head towards this stream. And when I get to the
Okay.
stream, I'm going to shape change into like a water moccasin. Oh, I can do that.
Nice. That's actually pretty cool.
what kind of movement do you have as a water moccasin?
Sure. Let's see.
I was really hoping for a bird.
I can't do bird.
I remember.
Me
Yeah.
bird.
Foot swim, really. Okay.
If you go by constrictor stake, it's like 30 feet swim.
Yeah, poisonous snake as well, so that I would maintain.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, although water moccasin specifically, I'll give you a little bit of a bonus, 35, since it's a water-based creature.
Sweet.
So,
In
as
that
a quick
case,
question,
he transforms
since
into an otter and just lays on his back and rides the river down.
and holds hands with friend otter. As a quick question, since we're not in initiative, am I allowed to just, if I have an idea of what I want to do, can I just say it, or how's
Sure
that work?
can, go for it, yep.
I don't have an idea yet. I'm just asking.
Yeah, when we're out of initiative, yes.
So, okay, so at this point, I mean, I'm just curious as hell, and I can't see much, so I just kind of want to move myself. Well, I can go that far, so I can go 30. So I just want to move down here so I can see.
You can move wherever. You're not held by the.
Oh, I
person.
can?
Yeah,
There's
you're
a
not held.
spot
Oh, sweet.
right next to Amrook if you want.
No, so I'm cool where I am, but then I just want to make a perception check and just see what the hell else is going on now the combat's kind of cooled down. Is there anything? Are there any massive exits? Are there any other enemies coming my way that I can't see? Just basically the land. Is that cool?
Sorry, just setting that up. So where you move to? You
I'll
move
move
there. Okay. Yeah, you're coming out. Yeah, so you start to get a feel for a bit of things here. Looking around, you were a bit familiar with this room, so you can see no other enemies out and about. The Otyugh and the three hill giants paused out here. You get a small glance into the larger room. You see a large number of pigs wandering around. You actually don't see any other creatures in the other room right now at all.
Okay.
So you're not sure what else, but what you can see is what you get right now.
So even with a 20, that's all I get.
That's what you see from an enemy
one?
standpoint specifically. I would say, looking around a little bit more, you see a ladder, this ladder on its side. So a lot of the things that you've already heard,
Okay,
now
nothing
your
new.
character can see and fully rationale. But no, right now you're not seeing anything new. Nothing specifically new.
Fair enough.
It's everyone's kind of paused. It's a very just settled moment.
Amrook's gonna nudge Griswold again and say, "Hey, you should probably keep them calm. It's gonna be a little bit for Adrian."
I'm going to.
I think he was
Just
like,
heard-
what,
sorry,
2 miles away or something.
Yeah, so I'm
Go ahead.
I am going to
Go ahead.
swim out to the lake that was behind, and then swim east, and then come ashore and try to find them. I'll go back to human form once I get clear enough out of the water and everything, and then I will go and find them where they were at the last time we saw them. And I'm going to assume with survival abilities that I should be able to track them, hopefully.
So yes, let's go ahead. It's about it's about a minute or two for you to get over there. You move pretty rapidly. In that minute or two before once you hit the shore and transition to Adrian, before we go any further, is there anything anybody inside wants to do? Griswold, are you saying anything to them?
Um,
On the standoff, just chatting amongst yourselves.
I definitely have a question at some point, but I don't want to interrupt.
I'm gonna look at them and I'm just gonna start talking to them. I'm gonna ask them how many other hill giants are around the area. Just if I say just general conversation, I mean I could keep chatting, but if I just say general conversation,
general
is that
conversation's good? So you're gonna maintain general conversation with them. Good. Keegan, you have a question?
Yeah. How long does a short rest take? How many hours?
1 hour?
1 hour.
And how long will it take for him to get Adrian to get back to us?
Best case scenario, 5 to 10 minutes. Worst case scenario, an hour.
Can I?
So you don't exactly know where Hook is or how far he needs to go or anything here. So you somewhere between 10 minutes and 2 hours, I guess.
I'm going to do two things. A, where I'm at, I'm just going to walk up just a little bit closer to this newer O'Doon, and I want to just check out the bridge that I cast Acid Splash on, because it seems like the only way the hill giants can get to us. Can they walk through water? Can they walk through and get to us?
They could.
If it's not too deep, yeah. But this is pretty fast moving, so you're not sure. You can't see the bottom from where you're at.
Doesn't mean they can't
so
flip
to be
that
determined.
table over and make their own makeshift bridge.
Right.
Oh,
That
shit.
would pick up some type of action for them to do, so it would at least give us a little more time to react.
Unless
Right.
they throw a rock.
Yeah. Amruk's going to reach into the bag of holding for the immovable rod and ready
Okay.
that to place. I can't ping for some reason, but in between the funnel that we are behind, and he's going to tell everybody, if they start coming, get the fuck back in here.
What is the
Ooh.
what does that do?
So can
That's-
I go hide in a corner and start a short rest myself? Because
You certainly can. I was going to ask if anyone does.
all right, because I can get back a spell slot and send another message to Heroic.
All right. As I see him do that, I'm going to be like, hey guys, you should probably come back here, and I'm going to get the immovable rod in place so that I place it to where they cannot get past it, and they can't crawl under it either.
Okay, so
All
you
right.
kind of got it hovered right in the center there.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely coming back if that's the
And I'm
case.
going to go ahead
Oh.
and press the button so it is immovable.
Okay.
Okay. Just for
I'll get back in here then.
Sorry.
yeah, Keegan and Warwick and O'Doon. Just for your knowledge, immovable rod. This thing stays wherever it is placed by the party. So if he literally places it in midair and hovers it and presses the button to lock it in place, it is permanently locked there without a massive strength check or him releasing it. So this thing just kind of sits awkwardly right in the middle of the entryway to prevent anything of massive size to pass.
If we are dexterous enough, are we able to jump over that?
Oh yeah, you're large enough you can get around it. This is a 15-foot opening here. It is not large enough for them to pass, but it is large enough for you to pass in and out.
Oh, okay,
On
understood.
the right-hand side,
Exactly.
underneath.
And that's why I'm positioning it so they can't crawl under it, but we could if need be.
Yeah,
Understood.
You
And
can
then-
easily move around it.
I'm going to tuck in the corner.
How long does attunement take?
Short rest, right?
Yes.
Is that a long
Yeah,
rest?
1 hour.
So can that come into play at all, Garrett, or no?
You'd have to investigate first because you don't know what it is, and then you can attune to it.
Perfect.
So it would take 2 short rests.
Okay, well, first I'm going to I'm just going to tuck right back here, and I'm going to investigate further this instrument that I found.
Okay. Along with that, you guys did find 2 instruments that I rushed through at the end of the last one. Oddly, sitting back up against the wall in this cave, these 2, a Bandore and a Cittern, were just sitting up against the wall. Now, I'm gonna come on. Oh, roll 20. You are glitchy tonight. I don't know why it won't let me open, but that's okay. No, it won't let me. Okay. I'm gonna put this in your cart if I can open it. All right, so I'm just gonna say you started. I can't get it to open right now. I'll refresh here shortly. Good. So that's what you guys are doing, Amrook. Are you just hiding in the corner, or are you starting trying to short rest as well?
Amrook does not need a short rest. He just wanted to lead by example because he knows that those hill giants can throw boulders that do a shit ton of damage.
Okay. And Griswold, are you inside or outside of the bar?
I'm inside with everyone else, but I'm still trying to do general conversation to keep them calm.
Okay.
Are you readying a dodge in case anything happens, or?
Yeah. Readying that dodge.
Objection, Your Honor, leading the witness.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Amrook, that was a great suggestion because of the boulders. I will get ready to, the
And since-
3Ds
Since
of dodge,
I'm reading
5Ds of dodge
his
ball.
minds, I'm also getting ready just in case.
All right.
Good
call.
thought.
All right. So as you guys are having this conversation and Adrian continues making his way up, you see two additional hill giants come around the corner.
Oh,
Not great.
no.
What's going on? They have new plan. Hook in charge now. Where Ga? Ga gone. And they're just talking amongst each other, trying to figure this thing out and rational. Where'd Ga go? Still there, dead. I killed Ga. Little people over there. Baby giant. Oh, baby giant?
Good job.
Just getting bits and pieces of this. They're now having a little powwow amongst themselves, starting to get off
Baby
track.
giant. Baby giant, that's awesome. I just love that they call me that now.
Adrian, you make it while this is all happening. You make it to the other side of the shoreline on the East Coast and transition back into mortal form. As you do so, coming out of the water right there, you actually see Crook and Moog kind of hiding behind a tree nearby, looking very worriedly towards the door. Looks like they're arguing with each other a little bit. They're not far from the shore at all. Moog pointing towards the door, looks like trying to convince Crook to go forward. Crook shaking his head and firmly planting himself down.
I will approach
Yeah, so
them. Go ahead.
Go ahead. And I was just going to say, they continue doing this behind the tree, but they're not far off. They're right up. They're right up top where you guys started your journey to push the boulder over. We're on the first level, top level.
I will approach. Move, Haruk. Oh, thank goodness I found you. Both Ga and Uga are both dead. I promise you, they are both dead.
And Moog just slaps Rook upside the head. Told you you'd be okay. I didn't know.
And
I
I
know we're
will.
not actually there to witness that, but that's funny as shit.
I should have brought the. I should have brought the.
That's amazing.
The necklace with me, but oh well.
Rook just goes, "Who in charge now?"
You are, my friend. You are.
Would have been hard to bring
That
that
get
necklace
real big.
as a water snake.
No, it would shape in with me, like with
Oh,
all my
does it?
equipment.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's cool.
I can either drop all my equipment and it like falls to the ground, or it absorbs into the body. Your choice.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. How many giant left in there? Are they going to listen to me?
I think they will.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
We need the people that are held captive released.
Oh, you mean Wednesday dinner?
Yeah, no, people aren't dinner. People are friends,
Not food.
not food.
Okay,
No.
you lead way. I'll do what I can.
You know what's really good? Spaghetti squash. Squash spaghetti squash.
Touche.
You know what? I do agree. That is an excellent alternative.
Did we just turn a hill giant den to vegan?
Yeah. We're gonna try to.
I think we did.
Vegetarian,
This is
step one.
He's trying.
amazing.
So I will.
Okay, and he's gonna start walking towards the
If-
building, and here see him kind of puff up his chest and try to get confident.
They're down. They're down. They're down below.
He's gonna look down.
No,
around.
no, they're in the in Grudhog, the bottom level.
Bottom level.
Bottom
Okay.
bottom level.
And he's gonna make his way down the path towards that and head in the back door where you guys had previously entered past the tents.
I like it.
And so while Griswold is trying to make casual conversation with these hill giants,
So how about
and they're
that
trying to
weather,
decide what's going on amongst themselves. Ev, I wouldn't put you in that position to actually have to hear that.
Be scared.
I was hoping you would.
I need you to riff for the next 3 minutes. I know.
It's like, oh, hey, Evan, what do you want to talk about for 10 minutes? I'm like, oh, fuck. So,
See if you can start a war in that short period of
nice
time.
loincloth. How's that going? Is that a club or you just happy to see me? Like, what's
What
going
model
on?
club is that? What model year club is that? Is that a 1955?
Do you have trouble with chafing with that? That's weird.
Yeah.
Adrian, while Hook's heading into the bottom, what are you doing?
I'll follow behind him. I'll follow behind.
Okay.
Just...
As you do that, you guys are heading down the path, passing those tents that you'd seen earlier out front, and you just see a hill giant, massive, huge mass, running in the opposite direction, straight towards you guys. And he is tearing, and Hook just slides over as does Moog and you, and he just go, "Hi Hook, hi Moog," and just tears on past and keeps going into the woods.
Oh man.
I know him.
You weird.
That's awesome.
All right. And Adrian, so coming in. I guess we'll bring your character over here because you're making your way through. You pass a couple more hill giants along the way that are looking out the door, guarding, very confused as Hook and Moog walk past. They seem passive. You still go with visual here, right?
Yep.
Okay, actually, let me bring Hook and Moog into it. Just so we can bring them all down. I don't know. And we'll just move them in here. Bring you three together.
Sweet.
Easy peasy. All right, making your way through. And you notice that the place is pretty well cleared out at this point. They got to leap over the water. They have a little ramp built to give themselves some height. Keep moving their way over. But it seems like everybody's now gone. They're all up there. As you do so, you manage to pass the. Let's see, these two bugbear are still heading in this direction, so they kind of pass you guys along the way. Head up over here. These bugbears are just hanging out here on alert, so you still see a few of them scattered about. But three of you make your way up the ramp. Looking to the north, you see there's a bit of a congregation of bugbears up by the prisoners. And, yeah. Three of you approach.
Look who I found.
Hey guys.
And the rest of the group just turns around. Hey, Brooke, you in charge now? I heard. You hungry? I'm hungry.
Are they talking
Okay.
in? Are they talking in giant? Or are they talking in common?
They are talking in giant. Yeah, the other ones don't speak giant.
I see Rook, right?
You at least hear him,
Yes,
right?
you now see Brooke pop from the other
I'm
side.
going to look at Rook and say, Rook, it's great to see you. You're in charge. We need to release the prisoners.
I'm going to release the
prisoners.
movable rod.
Okay.
And we can start making our way up.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Little folk
If-
dangerous. A couple of them come through the other day and kill a lot of people. There's one of the other hill giants, not Hook. Hook go, no day, okay.
Yes, but we have only
Why
killed.
you need prisoners released?
It's bad to spill innocent blood, and plus they probably taste bad. We could probably help you find some food that tastes way better than those people over there.
I was totally hoping he'd go like Bilbo and try and convince them that they're infested with worms there.
Yeah, those people look infected. You guys don't want to get sick and have the shits for like 5 days. That would be terrible. Just let those people go. We could. I'm sure there's bountiful food around here that's going to taste a lot better than those ransom people.
Let's teach him how to fish.
I was just gonna say there's a good stream here that.
Yes, there's probably many fish in this stream that taste pretty good. So I heard salmon over the grill is pretty awesome.
Give me persuasion. Give me persuasion with advantage. You got hook us Fenley here.
Yes. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I feel better.
Okay. Okay, baby giant. You have deal. You get prisoners. You give us better food. We wait.
What'd you just sign us up for, dude?
Can we just
Okay.
like seal the ladder at the top and they all just starve?
We should just chop up.
There's 3 other exits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at Amrook and say, and everyone. Well, I guess I'm not talking to Amrook right now. I'm gonna look back at Adrian and say, should we let him eat Guh?
That's
I said that quietly so they didn't hear me. Just to Adrian.
I got you.
Just
Amrook, do you still have the seashell necklace exposed?
I
This
do.
necklace exposed.
I do.
Okay. And Grizz, do you still have the gavel exposed?
I do at the moment. I mean, it's in my hand. I haven't sheathed it yet.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was just about to actually walk forward and give it to Rook as we transitioned. I didn't want to jump in too early.
Okay. So you're gonna give him the necklace
yeah.
there?
Just as a sign to all of the other hill giants that, we're giving him leadership type deal.
Nice. He's just gonna reach down his massive hand and pick it up and just look at it with a little bit of awe and, oh, thank you, little person.
I did take one
This
shell from
mean
it, though.
very much.
I took one shell
Okay.
and put on my own necklace.
All right.
I'm gonna look
and
at.
then he's gonna look at Griswold and oh, my gavel of truth. And he's just gonna reach out his hand for that too.
I'll hand it over.
Painfully so.
Like what I wanted.
And you're just gonna hear the other hill giants from behind just start yelling, and you guys can all recognize. You get the feel of Rook's name now, and that's the same in both languages. Rook, 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 Rook. In a cheering way. He's gonna look around. He goes, "You find leadership, Conk, too?"
what's that?
Did
We-
we found the conch last session, right?
Big shell. Yeah, you found pieces of it. That was one of those things that was crushed in the cart.
Is he talking common or he's only doing speaking giant, right? He can't speak common.
Nope. Rook still speaks. Yeah, he was giant. He was giant. Sorry.
Moog's
so-
the one that spoke common.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Moog speaks common.
I'll look at the team and say leadership conch. We found pieces of that. Who picked it up?
Oh,
Yelled
I'm
at-
gonna look.
I don't know if anyone picked it up. You guys found it. I don't know if you were recording that you left it or not. There's a variety of stuff.
Rook, we seem to have found some things in this room over here, and it may or may not be that conch was damaged
I'm a
by.
I'm gonna whisper back while he's talking to him in giant. Sorry to interrupt, Evan. To
Yeah.
Warwick and say, hey, do you have mending that you can mend that conch real quick? Since you're standing right there at it.
I do not.
Okay.
I do not have that. Hold on, let me. I do not.
It'd be a cantrip.
Yeah, I have.
He probably doesn't have it. He probably has the ability, but he doesn't have it prepared.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's a cantrip. So.
Yeah, bards would learn a new cantrip when they level. So if
Yeah.
you don't have it, you just don't have it in your cantrips.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pardon
my
the
bad. My bad.
ignorance, but could prestidigitation in some way help here to pretend to make such a contract?
Mm,
That'll
Not-
that would clean it up real dirty.
Minor
But-
illusion would.
But that would go away though.
Fair enough.
That wouldn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
that might be bad.
Yeah, we don't want trick. We just want to. All right,
Okay,
sorry, Evan. I
never mind.
interrupted your spiel in Giant. My fault.
Rook, I believe that Chief God may have damaged that, but nonetheless, we can go back and see if it's over there. None of us have surely taken it, and if we would certainly give it to you if we find it.
Broken conch, if damaged, it no good anyways. That's okay.
Okay. You're the man, Rook.
Where baby giant and little one's going now?
We're gonna go release the prisoners, and we graciously appreciate that that you allowing us to do that. And
Move, go release prisoners. Bring them here.
Emmerich gonna just whisper to Griswold, "Hey, you should tell them that we might call on them in the future. We might need them, and they should quit attacking the local villages."
I'll slightly grimace at Amrook, but nod that he makes a fine point. Brooke, we're trying to go against the fire giants, so there might be a time that we call upon you, and if we do so, would you be willing to help us?
You want us help against fire giants?
I'm going to take out a couple of the fire giant fingernails that I have and hold it up and say, we've already taken out quite a few of them, but we know that the fire giants are causing trouble, and we hope that we can have your help if needed later on.
Can I get a quick mind read on how the hell they have fingernails for fire people?
Yeah, you sense you can get a feel for Griswold's thoughts as he pulls this out. Thinking back to whenever he got them. Naturally, you see him battling in a town. These fire giants. You also see him on a trail somewhere. You see them taking down. You see Amrook leaping through the air and then being slapped against the barn. And then coming back out and then flying again, and then you see them these two fire giants laying dead on the road, and then just trimming the fingernails off with a big axe, hacking away at it.
Has the 1 minute passed though? I feel like detect thoughts will still be a thing at this point.
Oh yeah, that's long gone. Sorry about that. Good call.
Sorry.
Thank you, Keegs.
He meant that he recasted it.
Yeah, absolutely. And used up a spell slot for it.
He's just whispering off to the side. Hey, what the hell? Where'd you get those at?
The fuck is that?
Looks delicious. That's all.
So Reed's actually filling them in. We killed the fuckers. That town up north. Took their fingernails. Toenails too. Couldn't get their hearts.
Yeah, we ate those.
Here it's a delicacy.
I'm not saying anything. Sorry. I'm investigating. How long does it take me for an investigation? An hour, right?
Investigate. No. Oh, to investigate the
He
item.
means identification. Yeah.
Yeah, identify it. Yeah, it takes an hour.
I'm still boss.
And so as he does, he brings. So as you guys are talking, Moog brings around these the prisoners that you sort of recognized from before. In particular, Warwick and O'Doon. You recognize them immediately. You see a farmer with 4 children come out. The children scared to death. They are absolutely petrified, crying and screaming, not knowing where they're being taken by this hill giant. And then as well, being pushed by Moog is another one behind it. This warrior that you saw battling earlier that had broken loose and was nearly killed. This black-haired, blue-eyed warrior that's much worse for wear, terrible shape. Looks like he's wearing rags to an extent. But he's behind them as well, not just cold, dead eyes at this point, looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm going to approach him and touch him and cure wounds first level for him.
All right. So How do you cure wounds? What's the? I mean, is you just do it? Was that within melee or from far?
Touch.
I'm just gonna. No, that one's touch. Got to reach out and touch him.
Okay. As you do so, and he feels the magic of the healing go through his body, he loses his mind and freaks out. Attempts to grab a nearest rock and try to smash you. Attempts to run, and Moog just grabs him as he does so and lifts him up until he calms down. He did not like that at all.
Can I cast anything while I'm trying to identify, or would that mess up what I'm doing?
Yep, you can't do anything else while you're trying to identify.
Am I good?
For now, Rook, I think we are going to head up north. One last thing. Like I said, we might call upon you, but these people here, I understand you like to eat them, but there are some townsfolk in some other towns. If we could teach you a few things to gather different food, would you not attack these other townspeople? They're such small catch, and they probably taste like shit. So, if we could teach you something else, can you maybe not attack the towns? There's a
look like yours.
There's a bigger war on hand.
Yeah, I think mine's already bigger though.
There's a bigger war here, and again, it's not just us that are trying to go against the fire giants, but it are people like us as well, such as them. So if you attack those towns, it's just hurting the cause against the fire giants.
But how hill giants get big enough to fight? Lots of food.
What about
Towns are source of big food?
What about the deer and the other creatures roaming around here? And I'm sure these wonderful streams. Do you know how to fish? Like,
Carbs,
have you?
my friend. You need some carbs.
Yes, go eat a tree. I don't know. Go eat some bark.
I'm kind of glad Evan didn't come camping with us now. Let's just eat some bark, guys. It's okay.
He chose to eat.
Well, I mean, they might just eat the bark. You never know.
Guys, we don't need to make food. There's plenty of trees around here with bark on them.
Yeah.
Hey, this leaf is really shiny. Try eating this one.
So, see,
my tongue is itchy. My tongue is itchy.
Seeing that the hostility has died down, I'm gonna cancel my short rest here. Like, what about all the pigs? There's a lot of pork in here.
Yes.
There's a pig in here too.
Give you some bacon.
Yeah, Rook.
We may do. Hill giant, except that we may not be top of ordning. Can never get big enough.
Rook, that might not be the case here. We're not trying to stop the hill giants from growing. It's just people like them are trying to help against the fire giants, and if you attack them, then that'll actually hurt your chance of winning against the fire giants. So there's a lot of pigs around here. There's many fish. There's many elk and deer running around. I'm sure that's wonderful, wonderful food that you can use to get bigger and stronger.
Give me one total persuasion for the conversation, and I'll let you slide on the go eat a tree.
Basically saying,
quote unquote, go eat a tree.
who let this guy do the talking, by the way?
He's the only one that speaks giant.
Yeah.
Was that with it? Was
No
that with
choice.
advantage or just normal?
No, just normal.
I tried.
Go eat a tree does not get you advantage.
No, it doesn't.
Trying new things. I thought it was all right.
It's a good
They
try.
could be herbivores. Trees, leaves,
Still doesn't
whatever.
count. No,
Ooh.
butterfly trees.
I just want that
we'll
little
teach you to
spiel
farm.
that he was giving for an after school special, an anti-meat campaign. Hungry? Hire eating townsfolk. Don't eat townsfolk. There are other
Don't
options.
eat a tree.
Can we-
There is pork.
Can we put
There are
go eat a
plants.
tree On
Go
his
eat a tree.
soundboard.
The more you know. Bum, bum, bum.
I feel like somebody should go clip it on Twitch.
Go eat a tree.
Flip it on Twitch and use it in whatchamacallit, Echo Chamber on Tuesday.
For sure. I should write it down. Go eat a tree.
Anytime someone pisses me off at work, I'm just going to email them and say, "Go eat a tree." That's going to be my.
I'm just going to set
I
that up
hope
as an
that
automatic reply if that's the case, because most emails I receive piss me off.
Maybe we lost viewers because of that.
That's amazing.
I think we might have gained a few.
It may
That is
be.
Griswold's new tagline. Whenever he gets T-shirts
Sure.
made.
It's definitely
Can we drink? Can we drink to go eat a tree?
Griswold
No?
taking a bite out of a tree.
I'll drink to that.
So can I call for a quick bio break?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Murphy,
I was thinking the same.
Let's take
Yeah.
a quick 10-minute break.
Same. Cool. Awesome. Hi.
Evan,
So,
how
fuck
dare
that
you
guy.
say that? Oh my God, you are
I-
such a piece of shit.
Evan, go eat a
Go
tree.
eat a tree, motherfucker.
Look at my glasses.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna talk to Hook and Giant. They're not gonna know. I'm just gonna whisper this to you, Garrett.
Or
Oh,
I'll
Carl
just
can
leave
still
on the
see it.
page 'cause he's gonna mess it up.
Yeah, I know.
That's all good though.
I'm just kidding. I won't do that. So, are we? Wait. Can I want to ask Rook something when we're back in.
Okay, you're back in. We're going.
Crook, that I'm just curious. That hammer of yours, what does it do? It seems magical.
Magical? It does things. We just go boom, and good things happen. I kid, baby giant. That joke.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know about magical properties. This is our. We use it for judgment. It lets us judge each other. We know truth and lie.
Oh, that's legit.
Yeah.
How did you come across such a wonderful weapon like that? I am very intrigued.
I don't know.
I don't know, babe.
Been with Hill Giant for many years, along with Shell. Oh,
Bye, Eric.
who we lose? Eric.
Does last question? Does your hammer have a name?
We call it friend.
That's a wonderful friend to have.
Sorry.
There's no doubt about it. All right, Haruk.
I like that you asked that because it actually had a name, friend. You know, there's not many weapons that have full names like that. That was a good one.
I just, yeah, I've got an idea for that. Haruk, we thank you for letting the prisoners go and hopefully not attacking the town so much. We appreciate the help, and we know you're going to rule these hill giants with greatness. But I think we're going to be on our way, and I think we're going to head up north.
So just an FYI, let me paint the scene here. Is Moog brought these prisoners around, has now trapped them in between herself in this pinch point right here on the ramp, and 5 hill giants and this tentacle-like creature. You are just grunting at another hill giant as they grunt back in this deep language. No one has reached out to them and said they're free in any way. They are just staring up at these hill giants that are massive and surrounding them. They're pretty sure they're dead. You have never seen terror in a kid's face like you see in these poor 4 children right now.
These fuckers still think
Quick question, G-Man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's that thing in front of the prisoners?
That's me.
That's
That's
Adrian.
Adrian.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, he led them
Um,
back.
I'll
He healed the warrior, but nothing with the kids.
yeah. No, I'll
They're
turn
not
them
damaged
on.
at all. They don't need any healing.
I'll just turn them on. We're getting you guys out. We're getting you to safety. It's okay.
I'm gonna.
Time has passed.
Oh, good point. Because you didn't cancel your thing, Keegan, did you?
Not yet.
It's probably been 20 minutes or so. But Crooks kind of looks at you guys. You're welcome to stay and eat. We have plenty food if you would like. You can rest here safely.
I'm going to look back at the team and say, Rook is graciously offering us food and a place to rest safely.
It's about midday right now. You guys had gotten here pretty early in the morning.
I'm all about getting on the road, man. I've had enough of this place.
Yep.
Rook, we appreciate the offer, but there are some important matters we have to tend to up north. Please accept our thanks for this, but we need to get on the way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bow to Rook, and I'm gonna start making my way over here because I'm assuming we're hopping out the back door, not the ladder. So I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on. It did this fully collapse?
No.
No.
What's that? Sorry, I had to reset, so I can't see where you're at right now. It wasn't working.
the acid bridge. It didn't fully collapse, but
no, it did not. There's some burn marks in it, but had you been walking on it, you would have found that it's still pretty solid. It did not burn as much as you would have liked.
okay. I'm gonna start. Oh, all right. One question: Did we check? Investigate Chief Guff or any items? Anything?
You did.
We
You guys found a
did.
good amount of gold and the seashell necklace and
Do we
a
find
few
any?
other random items.
I
We
think
Find
found
a
a
weapon.
dented iron bell, fancy lyre,
Sean took
right?
that. He took
1100 copper, 800
Oh,
silver,
okay.
5 foot of chain, an uprooted shrub.
Okay, we didn't find like a crazy weapon or anything with her. All right.
You
We
did
found a
two-
vorpal. We found a vorpal sword, but I'm keeping that.
I had to ask.
Vorpals.
That's kind of funny. That's awesome.
And remember, you did find two musical weapons, a cittern and a bandore.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on. Hold on. You just hold on.
Hold on.
Man, is this slow.
Now, did everyone see that Sean snagged some of the stuff for himself? Because he investigated a few areas and he took it for himself because he didn't know what the group was like, right?
We didn't really roll a perception check, so I'll leave that up to the
Yep.
DM.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I was the only one investigating with him.
I didn't see anything. I was
didn't see anything.
mad, so I didn't see shit.
Yeah, no, you guys were not paying attention when they were investigating. Everyone was doing their own thing. Son of a.
Yeah, it was a little slow, but that's all right. I mean, if we don't have to worry. If someone picked it up or whatever it was, I'm not.
Just
We could.
here's what I've noticed since I was investigating with him.
I'll tell you what. Well, I guess Sean was your character. Whenever you were finding these things, were you slipping them in your pack stealthily? Were you just doing it normally, just because you didn't know these guys? How were you approaching that whenever you were doing the investigation?
Definitely stealthily because I don't still know what's going on besides a few rather simplistic words from a mini giant.
And I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand, backdated versus your perception, Keegs.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I fucked up.
Everybody saw him. Everybody saw it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just in the corner like this.
Murph,
he actually put it up his shirt, and it's like all puffed out now.
Yes. The jingle as he walks. Bling, bling, bling.
Murph has to take a drink because he rolled that one.
3 on 22.
Yeah.
I'll drink with you, Murph.
Okay. Yeah, definitively.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we
I
all
mean, just
saw it.
because he saw me doesn't mean that he's not letting me keep it.
I was gonna say he hasn't said anything with it, but he knows you got it.
No, so all I'm doing is I understand. I'm not going to say anything because I myself am not, fully immersed in the group. So I'm just going to keep the knowledge to myself and use it if I need it.
All right. Well, I'm making my way to the prisoners. I'm making my way and walking out yonder. Oh, well, Frank's following me.
Amrock's
Okay.
gonna go adjust the ladder so that he fixes what he kicked down. So.
Nice.
Yeah, Frank's popping down here with me.
I'm going to notice that everybody's moving. I'm going to stop my identification of this item. I can do that, right? Can I stop identification?
Yeah. It's getting interrupted whenever you move.
Right.
So you guys can pick it up later. So I guess is there anything you guys are doing? We'll kind of expedite here for things. I don't need to make you make your way through. I guess
okay.
Murphy, you haven't seen the whole thing, so if you just want to explore, just because. Is there anything anybody wants to do while they're here before we start journeying out?
I almost want to. Where's that other room at that I was in?
You were to the north. You
We're-
were up here.
We're gonna pass
So-
that way.
But yeah, if you guys, so everyone can kind of come down where the kids are right now. So down here,
I'm coming down that way.
then you'll
Can
follow the
I
ramp
get
down.
some bacon while we're here?
You can do whatever you want. You can jump in the river and swim.
Are you asking, or you just want to carry out a pig and try to sneak it with a sleight of hand again?
Well, no. Just asking.
Take off the shirt.
Crook did offer us food.
What? She did offer you food. He did offer you food.
I'll look back at Hruk and Giant and say, Hruk, with your permission, may we take a few pigs for our a pig or so for our travels? I'm just asking
Provisions.
for food.
Okay, baby giant.
Can
Thank
I pick
you,
one of the
Big Giant.
bigger ones to ride as a steed?
Oh my God,
How
this
tall
is
are
awesome.
you again?
I think they're all.
I was like 6'2".
6'2". Okay, I would say the pigs are large enough. There are ones on there. I'm gonna need you to make an animal handling at disadvantage if you're jumping on a pig.
Oh, this will be fun. All right, yeah, let's do it. Boom.
Nice.
What?
Yep.
Oh
yep.
man, John
Murph.
is taking over Evan's roles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as you latch onto the back of the pig and say, "I've got a steed," the pig and just takes off running circles around.
This is the chaotic portion of my chaotic good.
Yeah, leaps around all of the columns and finally throws you right in the puddle right here as it comes to a stop and you flip off over top of it. It's then going to walk over and take a shit in the puddle right up north of you, so it's upstream, and come on down.
That's amazing.
And I'm just thinking, great, my scent is now covered. Perfect.
You can use prestidigitation to clean yourself if you want.
Ah,
This is
yes,
true.
yes,
You
of
can
course.
Clean soil, yeah.
It's planned all along. I like it.
I will prestidige everything off except for my right boot. I wanted to make sure that people know that I did something.
Nice.
This is dirty. This is dirty.
Not that big. All right.
I'm gonna keep walking out. I mean, I see what's going on. I'm gonna keep making my way.
Downtown?
Okay. Was there anything you wanted to do, Keegs, in the room up to the north here, up this way? That was the cages that you and Warwick or you and Odun were in.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go up there and at least check out the location. Yeah, I know there were, several cages. I wanted to go up there and investigate to see if there were any other chests or any other lootable items.
All right, so you're just looting their place then on your way
Yeah.
out.
Emmerich gonna watch what the Hill Giants are doing as he's doing this shit.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be looting their place.
I'm just looking to see what's around.
So at the,
I think I'm
We just
looking.
made allies. Let's steal their
Yeah.
shit.
Steal everything.
G-Man, even though I've just been thrown off a pig, am I allowed to follow Keeg and try to have some conversations
certainly
away
can.
from the main group?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is
Where the
this is
hell's
away
Keegan
from
at?
everybody else. He is in this charcoal pile. He's up here now.
Okay, so like
You guys are-
when I'm up here, I just gotta just ask what the hell was about leaving me in the cage to die, and what the hell is your story?
We saw three of these. What are they called again? Bugbears.
Bears, yep.
Three bugbears. I knew they weren't going to attack the people in the cages, and I heard something going on in the distance, and I needed to find out what was going on. I don't want to reveal my true intentions just yet. I don't know anything about this guy, but that's the story I'm going to tell him for now. I knew they weren't going to hurt you or the family in the other cage.
So am I allowed at this point to cast Charm Person on Keegan and get him to tell me the actual like nitty gritty?
Yeah. Now you can also start by doing an insight check just to see if you
Okay.
think he's lying or not, or how truthful he is.
No,
No,
we went
I've-
straight to the fucking spells. Zone of
Yeah,
fear.
I'm going
Cast.
straight to the spells
Done.
because
Tell me
it
the truth.
doesn't seem like he's gonna be like, even if I know he's lying, it doesn't seem like that's gonna matter.
All right, then yeah, you can certainly try and charm him.
It will, just to let you know, he will know that he's charmed.
That's fine. That bitch left me.
Okay.
Right. Keegs, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Do I just click on wisdom, or how does this?
Murph's gonna roll a
You
nat
should- yeah, you'll see
20.
saving throws.
Murph's gonna roll a nat 20.
On the
Powerful.
left-hand side, there'll be a saving
So
throw.
what I do?
Give, wisdom.
I do Charm
Go ahead and
Person,
hit charm person, and it should
Yeah.
give you the DC whenever you do so.
and then lets me do a cast at what level?
Did I do that?
Oh my God, Keegan, you're fucked.
Did I roll?
I think if you cast it
Wow,
at a higher level,
sword.
you can cast at more people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
exactly. You can do multiple people if you do it higher level.
Oh, I think I accidentally hit 2. But anyway,
Oh yeah. DC.
Murph, Keegan rolled a 4, so
that-
it doesn't
yeah, see-
matter.
oh, cool.
He has
So,
to
yeah.
beat this spell save. you
Okay,
look
so he
at
has
the
to be
bottom of
13.
your
He
charm
got 4.
person that you just
Yeah.
clicked on. Yeah, so he has to be 13 in order to not be charmed. So yeah, you charm him, and Keegan, you know you're charmed for the next 1 hour.
Okay. So what?
And
You just have to ask
so
questions, right? And I gotta tell him.
So,
I mean, he could tell you to
I mean,
jack him off too.
that's implied as he's answering my questions.
I'm
No,
so
at this
sorry.
point,
Good
I'm just
luck to you.
asking, how did you get here? What put you in this situation? That's my first question. What got you locked up?
Oh my God, this is
So
awesome.
I purposely got locked up and captured and locked up. I found out that there was from a tavern nearby. I found out that there was supposed to be some hidden treasure in here. So I purposely got locked up by persuading them. I purposely got captured. And as I got captured, I persuaded them not to kill me or anybody in the area. I knew what these bugbears were going to do. I knew they were just guarding. They weren't there to kill anybody. And I basically wanted to loot this place and escape. That was it.
Damn, that's very black and white. Fair enough.
I figured the warrior to my left or to my right at that point in time, because I was here, right? Yeah. The warrior.
So
I couldn't really see you. I saw somebody.
Hold on. I gotta run up and both my kids are crying. I gotta help Linz for a sec. Keep rolling. I think I'm gonna follow the group. You guys know I want to protect the prisoners and shit. So I'll be back. Keep going.
I couldn't really make out who you were over here, but I saw to my immediate right that there was a warrior type person that I knew for a fact at least had some type of fighting skills, and he was my best immediate option. So nothing.
So at this point, knowing where you came from, what your motivation was, why are you now staying with this group? What is the motivation at present? Is it still stealing and looting, or is there any camaraderie aspect of it?
I am observing. I already have my items. I'm at this point observing and trying to find out what's going on.
Okay. That gives me enough insight, so I'm cool.
okay.
It lasts for an hour if you change your mind.
Now,
Yep. Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
do I get to pick whether I'm upset about being charmed or like am I immediately pissed about it?
It is entirely
No.
up to you. Right now, you regard him as a friendly creature, but you know you've been you
Well-
know you've been cast with charm, but you're still pretty
Well-
happy with him. You know you don't care at the moment. But Eric, you
Yeah,
can say
when,
something
when
good.
it wears off, you'll know.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm
Then
fine with
it's how you want to handle it.
So, answering his question, all I'm going to do is do, quick investigation around, this area, around, back in this area, just to see if there's anything in the area. That's all. I'm not going to take anything. I don't want to, try to kill anybody or anything. Just looking around and observing. That's all.
All right, yeah. So immediately looking around, you see these multiple cages that you're now very familiar with. Hey, there she is. You see these cages you're very familiar with. There's 5 of them around. The bugbear is still guarding closely, giving you these weary eyes. You've gotten pretty used to everything, but looking around, it's actually pretty bare back here. It seems like they intentionally didn't want to keep anything. Holy heck!
It's Ryan too. Wow.
I like
guys.
it.
Wow.
Yep. Looks
Hello.
like they.
Hi.
Hey,
Whoa.
Nice. I like it. All right.
RP, you there too,
Sorry.
man? We don't hear you.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
on
I'm
mute.
here.
No,
Oh, I hear you,
Ryan.
sis.
We hear you.
Oh, okay.
Ryan is talking too.
Just talking to P Whistle.
Oh,
All right, real quick. So, anyways, Keegan, looks like they
Oh,
intentionally
man.
kept
There
it
he
pretty
is.
bare back here where the prisoners are.
Oh.
There he is, RP.
Yeah.
Nope, still saturated. I'll fix that.
What were you? Did you fall asleep or something?
So I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning to go run the scoreboard for a paintball tournament. Got back at 7:30.
PM?
Yes, yes.
Shit.
That's a long day.
So
Yeah.
I took a little bit of time and just chilled out for a little bit.
You're good, bro. You're good. All right, yeah. So, not noticing anything. I'm just gonna, act
There we go.
like I'm casually meandering around, not trying to draw too much attention. I'm just gonna slowly make my way back down to the group. Again, not really getting into any trouble. That's all.
All right. Hey, taking a quick step back real quick while we've got Ashley and Ryan on the line. So what you guys have missed is, well, now we're at a full group. As this whole session started, the Hill Giants and Bugbear and Otiug came out of their hypnotic pattern, and you were immediately under siege. Luckily, after some quick thinking and some good fancy talking by Griswold, you managed to put them at ease. Adrian tracked down Hook, pulled him in, and you guys created a peace and officially put Hook in charge and created a peaceful transition of power for now, negotiated safe passage, rescued the prisoners, and you are now on your way outside of the facility with the prisoners of the Den of the Hill Giants. Warwick and O'Doon were just getting to know each other. O'Doon just cast a spell on Warwick to charm person. He is still quite friendly. We'll see how Warwick handles that whenever he's back. And that is that. O'Doon also tried to ride a pig and failed spectacularly.
I left him.
Also, Griswold has a new catchphrase: "Go eat a tree."
Go eat a tree.
Did I miss anything, guys? I think that pretty much covers it.
Yeah. Yeah. So on this, I mean, I'm just gonna start slowly walking my way out of here.
I'm heading out with the prisoners.
All right. And so everybody is heading out then.
Yep. I'm a follower.
So, Adrian, as you get to the door, the creature that you healed, this humanoid, barbaric like humanoid, I shouldn't say. I mean, he is human, just very rough around the edges. Still hasn't spoken a word. Is going to come up to you, and he's kind of a very bulky guy, but again wearing rags. He is just gonna bite into his hand, get blood, smear it all over his other hand, just touch you on the forehead, and put a big handprint on your face, and then take off running in the opposite direction.
I will. You're welcome.
Wait, who did you just do this to?
That's about, but I like it.
Damn.
Blood all over his forehead. Nice. Okay. Well,
You now have this bloody handprint right there.
Imrock, do I look fearsome?
No, I really like it actually.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Well, with that said, I'm going to kind of pull us off a groundhog here. We'll temporarily go off the battle maps. And now that we got the whole group reset for the Den of the Hill Giants has been pacified. After 6 sessions of it now, we've come to a stop. And let's go to, we'll use the map as the go-to. Yeah, so if you guys remember correctly, you are right here. And it is just afternoon in the day. The party has now completed. You guys are out. No immediate vicinity in front of you. You've got 3-ish new members here that have come on in the last since this battle started. And so as a group, you're kind of meandering around. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm going to ask the prisoners where they're from.
Do the prisoners have a place to go? Do we need to escort them to someplace, or where are they from?
Yep, that's what I was going to ask.
And the kids are just crying still. The father's going to try and calm them down. He's going to come up and just come up to each of you and grasp your hand. From Belliard, I can't thank you enough. And he's going to specifically go up to Warwick and Warwick first and say, I know you tried to free us. Thank you. I just put his hand on his shoulder. It is truly appreciated that you did what you could. He's going to head over to O'Doon, and I thought you were dead for sure. I saw him pulling you out of there.
Oh, you saw me on the pig.
I'm glad you're alive. What's that?
I said you saw me on the pig. It was very, very frightening.
Well, he saw you in the cage. He was also in the cages as well. So he saw you, them pulling you out from the cage. Remember, they were putting you on the table.
I like it.
Like Warwick, he was in one of the other cages up there as well. He knows you were a fellow prisoner.
That's awesome.
So,
I think-
am I allowed to stop my charm person early and just have a talk with Keegan really quick? So I just want to say, hey, listen, I know you felt that. It wasn't just me. We have a connection. Sorry, anyway, that was a spell. Just wanted to make sure I knew, where you were at since you left me the first time, you dick. But yeah, we're cool. So no hard feelings.
As he
Okay,
calls
thanks.
it, Dick. And I'm just gonna I'm not gonna give him a positive or a negative reaction. I'm just gonna say I understand and respect where you're coming from, and I'm just gonna keep it short, sweet, and to the point. And just keep in mind what he said, but keep it also in mind what he did, and just keep it there.
Out away, all right.
I like it.
Meanwhile, all of us were there and saw that, or heard that discussion, right? Not
Yeah,
the
you guys
first
you're
one,
all
but the
group
second
now.
one.
Not the first one, but this one right now. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't realize that he was under charm person until now. You still don't quite know what he did. Sorry, you had to do that sort of thing. So there's something amongst these two.
Right.
You said I'm gonna look at the person. You said you're headed up to. You said your place is a billiard. I'm gonna look at the group and say I think we're making our way up north as well. Correct? I'm sure you could. I'm
I
sorry.
believe so. I believe we are.
If we are in fact heading up north, I'm sure we can. You could come with us and we can get you to billiard safely.
I mean, I think we need to have a discussion. Maybe start our way in camp, and we can have a discussion. I think we have a couple new people that we need to fill in and find out who they are.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna ask the group in general. What the besides dropping off these past prisoners at billiard, what's the overall game plan or idea? Why would we put who's the person that is it Oog Ugg Rock?
Rook.
In charge.
Why would we put Rook in charge? What piece of the puzzle does that
It's a long story. We'll get to it.
So, with that said, as a group, you guys are kind of start moving forward. I'm going to assume. So once again, everybody, if you're looking at the map, you are
Can
here.
we make it to our horses first?
Yeah, I was gonna say we get our horses.
And
Yeah,
Amrook
you can.
will allow the children use of his horse instead of using it himself.
Okay,
And
you can get 3 children per horse.
I'll give the dad. I guess the dad and I couldn't ride on Frank though. That's kind of
Did not,
pushing it.
no.
I think. I'll let the dad ride on Frank since he was in the.
I'm sure he's
That's not
totally
scary
cool with that.
at all. Let me get on this fucking tiger.
I'd be like, I'm gonna look at the dad and
Politely
be
pass
like,
the opportunity.
Frank's a celestial. He won't harm you. I promise. I know you've been
Oh,
trapped in
much
a
better.
cage.
You can ride my horse.
Why don't you stretch the legs?
You can
I
use
tried.
my horse if you want.
I'm just going to
I tried.
stretch the legs out.
Wait, does that mean Frank speaks Celestial or understands Celestial?
No, he's only telepathic to me. But good check. Yeah, I know.
Don't worry. I've already had Frank do stuff that
Okay.
Grizz couldn't. So
Get out of here, stealing my tiger. I'm gonna cry.
Frank's carrying
So
capacity.
you guys still don't have enough horses.
I'm curious because Evan wanted both him and someone else to ride a tiger.
Yeah.
it's the
I mean, Joe Exotic,
He
come
wanted that
on.
painting. He wanted it on the portrait of those two. Arms around his waist. Noble-like in appearance.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the thing is my idea is that like Grizz would have to like Superman ride a tiger because like tigers
That's pretty
are
much it. Yeah, he's over.
your legs are gonna be dragging on the ground. Like
I mean,
Yeah.
can't Grizz like have somebody on his back then? Just like ultimate piggyback ride?
Oh my God, yes, baby giant.
Dude.
Yeah.
Why
You
can't
get
you
Reed on his back.
throw him at that point? You can throw pretty far with a giant, right?
I could.
Chuck one of the kids.
Just chuck them every bit. That's how they make their way. Chuck walk, chuck walk, chuck walk.
You missed the Chuck Splat Walk, but sure.
Chuck splat walk, yeah. Well, listen, there's not enough horses either way, horses and or tigers combined, so there's still people walking. So you still get about 24 miles per day in general. So as you break up the travel's not too terribly important with people.
How far are we
And
from
Belliard,
Belliard?
So you can use the ruler here. Actually, it is accurate.
Oh, is it?
If you take a direct
Yeah.
route, it's about 70 miles. If you want to head over to the road first, so 18 plus 60, so 76 miles. So yeah, you're looking at about 75-mile average.
I'm just gonna take a step
So
back.
three days of travel.
I'm gonna take a step back from the group and just kind of see the interactions and pick up on the interactions of who says what and who kind of points themselves out as a leader in the group at this point.
So I'm thinking that since we have a couple of extras, maybe we want to take the road back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely. Yeah,
I
definitely.
agree, Siddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are going to cut over basically directly to the road as you can, and then follow the road up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Does that
So
add
you're
an
able to
extra
get
day
over
travel?
there, and
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
I
bring
think
it
no,
back.
it adds an
It's
extra.
probably not a bad idea.
My
What's that,
roll
Ash?
20, my roll 20 is not working, so I need to reboot my computer.
No, it happened to Evan too.
Try rebooting roll 20 a couple times.
Yeah,
You're
I've
having
done it
glitches as well.
3 times now, maybe 4.
Right, go ahead and reboot your computer.
Let me try going in one of the other games and then coming back.
Well, we can wait if you want to reboot your computer too. It's been very slow for all of us, some of us. Going to the road and over adds an extra 2 hours to the travel.
Yeah.
For 3 days.
So
it
what's
doesn't
the
really add an
benefit
extra day in
of
the end.
going road versus not?
You never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah. It's a little bit safer.
Encounter.
Yeah, encounter wise,
Yeah.
safer on the road ish.
Yeah. Ish.
No, I think Sean makes a good point. You guys should see what you encounter if you stay off the road this time.
Yeah.
Not sure that's what I said.
Hill giant.
Throw back to the
What's the
outlier.
worst that can happen?
I don't know. After all the reinforcements we had to fight, I don't know if there's any left. Like honestly, at this point, we might as well just. I mean, we
This
gave
is
him
true. Now remember, you
three
also
separate
encountered
times.
the. We followed those fire giants and elementals to about right here. So they were wandering not too far from the area as well. The ones that messed you guys up pretty good.
Just to ask a question, if we know this is a very dangerous area and we're just leaving to go somewhere peaceful, should we not take a rest first to just kind of recharge?
Well, it is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so we
It's about 1
finish
o'clock
out
in the afternoon.
we finish out the day, find a spot, and then we take our long rest.
Yeah.
And we'll take watches.
How do you know what time it is?
And
Yeah.
I looked up at the
I
sun.
mentioned a couple times
It's
here
about
that you're a
right
little after
here.
midday.
Got it.
But no, actually, great question, Murph, and that's the thing to be determined at every time. We're going to take a step back, and this is your introduction into Dungeons and Dragons. So based on each decision you make, whether you decide to camp out here, the road, or take the wandering path over, I've basically got random decisions to make about what possible encounters you would have in each of those scenarios. And I can tell you that there's one set of circumstances should you stay here, different set of circumstances on the road, and a third set throughout the wild. So you can choose to do whatever you want. Heck, you guys could take the far route, turn it into a week-long vacation, and just head into the forest and up and over and in.
Are there any hot springs?
It just yeah, there's some really beautiful hot springs over on Unicorn Run.
Unicorn Run? I lost my virginity there.
Yeah,
let's go. we could go to Waterdeep. We could just
the dildo shavings.
Oh God.
That's actually that's actually not a bad idea. We're not.
There's a symbol there, right? We could travel, but we need to drop these people off at Billard first.
That's right. Yeah. I don't want them traveling by themselves.
So we might as well go to Billard and then try to make our way up to Yartar or something. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. So yeah, I mean, I'm all good for going to the road and going up the road to Billard, whatever.
Billiard. So real quick, I'm gonna take one other step back here for our newer people. Keegan, you've partially been involved, but not. You're jumping back into it as well. Ashley, I think I've kind of given you the offhand, but Sean, you as well. So this entire map that we have here is open to you. As a group, you've already traveled probably. Let's see, this portion of it here to an extent. That's super quick. Actually, you already got to Citadel Feldbar as well. So you guys have already covered this territory over the past several months, equivalency in game. And by the end of this thing, I wouldn't be surprised if you'd cover this entire map. So every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching.
I'll be
you.
missing you.
Oh no, I'll be watching you.
Oh, my bad.
Go with the original version, man.
I like it.
So yeah, you can literally do what you want, go what you want. It's entirely your choice. This is an open world system that you can go anywhere, choose anything you guys decide to do, how you want to get there, where you want to get there, what you want to do. You should probably ask about the teleportation that they just mentioned. What circles were they talking about? I would throw that in your list of questions. It's an open world system. This place is all at your disposal, and if you want to go off map, well, we can do that too.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Teleportate? What?
Don't think you have to ask all of the questions all at once. You can plan to ask them when we're taking a rest. So you can plan to, I'm going to take a rest with this person and ask him these questions. Don't think that you got to learn it all right now.
Does it have to be pillow talk?
Yes, you have to
pull
cuddle.
aside as we're going, but it's just going to prolong the travel. That's all.
It helps if you cuddle with them a little bit.
You got to cup the balls, right?
Yes. Or yeah.
I'm also assuming you guys are traveling while you're having this discussion. Are you still heading to the road? Is that what you guys have decided on? And you can get to the road by nightfall.
Yeah.
I vote for the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would be able to camp right on the road as of the evening. And actually, you have a pretty easy trip. You know this area well now. You've been through here once or twice. It's wide open plains. You've got pretty good visibility. You're able to, without the hill giants around, things are pretty sparse. It's pretty light in the area. You're able to get to the Desert Road without any issue.
Sweet.
However, it is dusk, so night settling upon you quickly. You can choose to travel at night now and move to the north, or camp out next.
No, once we get to the road, I think we should probably camp out for the night. Yeah.
Frank and I'll take first watch. Frank doesn't sleep, so he'll watch the whole night.
And you guys have a very extensive group now to split up your shifts, and so let's see if we even need to roll.
Amrik will take watch with Adrian.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make this easy, and you guys have a clear night.
Unless anybody wants to have any conversations, right?
That's true. Let's break this up. How do you want to break up your shifts?
So
the kids and the father are going to request sleeping all night. They're exhausted.
Before we break up into shifts here, I'm assuming the three of you probably have questions, and the group of us have questions for you. So long story short is.
So real quick, Eric, before you go, just to paint the picture, you guys are now at the campfire. You guys are all hanging out, just sitting around the fire now. This is the end of the night. Adrian has actually gathered a pretty nice set of meals for you. You find him to be a master hunter and know his way around the woods. He was gone for half hour, came back with a wide selection of vegetables, fruits, and some small game.
And a tree.
Cooked it over the fire.
And a tree
for Griswold, some bark that's been toasted nicely. And so you guys are just kind of hanging around the fire. You had some ale in your packs. So this is the point where everyone's finally settled down, and you're just kind of chatting and talking, telling fireside stories, getting used to each other. Dusk has now settled in, and dark has now come.
So, like I said, long story short here is we have found through means, I guess, that the fire giants in the north are rallying and trying to awaken, if you will, this machinery of a beast called the Vonadod. The Vonadod, and Siddle can probably provide a little bit more information about the Vonadod and Griswold, but it's pretty much there's a mess amongst the giants. The giants have a what they call the ordering, and as you probably heard Rook say about how they can't fight against fire giants. They're very strict in their rules of engagement, if you will. And it seems that the fire giants have kind of bucked the system a little bit. The storm giants, their leader has been killed, murdered, and there has been suspect amongst the humans
that they had killed this leader. With their king being killed, it seems that the fire giants have decided to take matters in their own hand and try to overtake the rest of the giants. And one of the things they're going to do is try to use this Vonadod thing. So we've adventured through the north, and we've met Moog. Moog mentioned that her clan had kicked all of the females out of their clan, and found that her husband would be third in line to be the clan leader, which you have seen that. So our hope is to get as many allies together, and fight these fire giants as best we can. We've already made some friends with some of the other organizations. So from here, we're just, I don't know. Right now, that's what we have to discuss. I think we're in a info gathering mode right now. I have some preferences. We have some hooks in the water, as we say in my community. But where we go from here is not totally clear. And whether you three would like to join us, you seem to be very helpful in a fight. We could definitely use all the help that we can get.
And just for some more background on the Vonandot, it's an ancient weapon. It's an abomination that cannot be allowed to exist or fall into anyone's hands. That includes our own. It's just too powerful. So world-ending weapon.
And we also have allied ourselves with a dragon to the north that has a piece of it for protection.
You mentioned.
So for
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Keith. Nope, you.
You mentioned hill giants. We just put that person in place. You also mentioned the storm giants and fire giants. Are there any other type of giants that we should know about?
There's all sorts of giants. There are frost
Baby giants. There's baby giants.
There's frost giants, which are normally typically to the north in the Icewind Dale regions.
I think he's referencing any other ones that we have pissed off. I think those are the giants in question.
So my follow-up question to that was going to be, is the idea to get all of these type of giants to ally up and fight the fire giants? We're going group to group, essentially.
I think that's an option. So there's a clan of stone giants to the south. They kind of destroyed a couple of towns, which is kind of out of their not normal for them. There's a sect of what's called cloud giants. They're very elusive. They kind of tend to themselves. I mentioned the frost giants. They are very they're, I don't know how to explain them. I don't know how to explain them. And then the storm giants, which are usually found on the coastals or in the water somewhere.
How do you know you can stop the fire giants?
We don't.
But if we don't, then everything else goes to shit. So
this could be a suicide mission. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that if we don't stop them, everybody else will die. All humans will die.
Right, but we don't know. You don't know if you can stop them. So you're trying to stop them, whether or not you know if you can succeed.
That's why we're gaining allies and building ourselves up on the way to. We know where they're at. We were close before, but we've pulled back so that we could build ourselves up.
Where are they?
They are towards the northeast, far north.
Up past Citadel Felbar.
Yeah,
In the Silver March.
yeah. If they're there, we've found that their I guess their stronghold is in somewhere in the Ice Spires, and they have a forge big enough there that could possibly create this Vonadod or recreate this Vonadod.
Hey, Ashley, your camera's off, just so you know.
Yeah, I had to reboot my computer, so I'm using my phone.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
It's still not working, but I'm trying.
You seem very knowledgeable about the Vonnegut, so I'll ask one last question about that specifically. You mentioned them having a forge to recreate it. Can they recreate the entire Vonnegut, or do they have to get each individual piece? You mentioned there was a piece with this
There's
dragon you
pieces.
befriended.
So
Yeah, there's. Go ahead, Settle.
I was say we think they have to grab all the individual bits and pieces. They have some tools by which they can locate them. We actually fought off a few of them in Tribor. Is that Tribor?
Yeah, yeah.
We fought off a few of them up in Tribor when they came to town to dig up a couple of components that were buried. So they can and will find all the components.
Do any of you have a piece?
They are like 500-pound pieces. It's not just
Yeah.
like the small piece. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
pieces. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
We know where they are keeping some of them. To the north, actually, slightly northwest of Belliard. They seem to be keeping pieces of them in the middle of the little stream. It's very odd, but I guess it's safe if you don't know they're there. And a typical human cannot just pull it out of the ground, sort of thing, because they're pretty heavy.
I think they were dumping them into a pool of water.
Yeah, pool of water.
Do you trust Rook and his new team or alliance to keep one of the pieces in their cave?
They don't have one.
They don't have one.
No, do you trust them to keep one though if they were given one?
No.
Not that I don't trust them.
The fire giants could get it out of them pretty easily.
Yeah, and like I said, they have their ordering, and I think they would not be combative, and would be very submissive to fire giants, if given that opportunity. So I think they would just hand it over to them, not because they want to, but just because they feel that is how they have to act.
Last question. How are you all in a group? How do you know each other? How did you meet up?
So that was part of the longer story. We all came from different roads. Met in Neverwinter, through Amrook actually, and a friend of his, Gundren. We were long time ago. Well, not really too long time ago. Just seems long time ago. We were contracted to follow their cart, follow some just escort to a small little town in Phandalin. And from there, we ventured. We discovered the Wave Echo, the magical and mystical Wave Echo Cave that everybody thought was lost and could not be found. So we do. Side note: we do have accessibility to some perhaps magical items to be made. We'll let one of the others.
Ownership of that as well as housing there.
Yep, we have our own little mansion. And then we just adventured from there. Kind of accidental, but not accidental, if you will.
That's all the questions I have. I just want to, as I'm asking these questions, I'm just trying to pay attention to everyone's body language, and my wife's laughing at me. Pay how everybody's reacting. Just taking as much information as I can, and if everyone's willing to continue answering questions, I'm just gonna, keep doing my thing and gain as much information about the team as possible. Not really making any decisions about the team on whether or not I want to stay, but just keeping everything in mind, observing. I still don't have my mind made up about that spellcaster guy, but we'll get there.
Well, you're more than welcome to follow us to Belliard if you wish to go your separate ways there. That's no hard feelings, but it's totally up to you.
I'll say for now, I'll stay. I at least want to get the family safe to Belliard. So for now, I'll stay. That's
Hey,
it.
what about you two? You got any questions for us?
Like the accent, though. That's kind of sick.
I completely forgot about it until right now, and I was like, oh shit, yeah.
It had been gone for a little while here.
Yeah.
That was aimed at whom?
I want to request
the other two new
you
people.
and Althea.
Yeah, you and Althea.
So for myself, real quick, I just want to brief introduction for myself. Thank you everybody for coming to my desperate need. Clearly, I was on a last leg, a last table, as they might say. I've had a different past that I don't want to necessarily explain to everybody right now, but have been looking for a way to influence the world, to better the world. So, without giving too much, without asking too much, I'm with this group to Belliard to help
Insight check
as
that
long as
son
those
bitch.
will help me.
Insight check. I like it. Let's do this.
All right, so he's not sure if you're lying or not, so he's doing an insight to see what does he think. Is he sensing your true feelings here, your true source? So he's going to do an insight check. If that's truthful, go ahead and roll a. Sorry, if it's a lie, go ahead and roll a deception check. If it's truthful, roll a persuasion.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
While he's rolling, I'm gonna request that I actually go on watch with the new guy since he cast that charm on me. I want to find
All
out.
right. Yeah, Adrian. From what you can tell, he appears to be truthful. You see a sincerity in his vision. So to the best of your ability, he's telling the truth and appears to mean what he says, and believe it.
Cool.
And I'm just leaving it right there.
So where are you from?
It's a long story. The generations that I had to get into to explain it. It's not for a time like this.
I have a spell. Hold on a sec. Just kidding. Just kidding. I do have a spell, but we won't go there.
And what about you, Althea? What's your story?
Just a traveling mercenary. That's all I got.
You said you had some military experience, yeah?
I did. I grew up in a military family.
We can't hear you, Ash. Or I can't hear you.
I can
Wait,
hear.
I can hear.
Yeah. You can hear?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can.
Hear.
You're good on my end.
Turn up my volume.
All right, let me do a quick reset while you're talking.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
we can
you
hear
gotcha.
Okay. It's just
He's
my
not
brother.
important. He's not important. He's just a DM.
He already
Yeah.
knows the story. It doesn't matter.
That's good. I know this.
It is true.
I've heard this part.
I grew up in a military family. I served in the military, and then I went into mercenaries. My brother.
Where's your brother now?
He is married,
8 tiles down.
and he lives in. I forget. Bear with me. Succumber.
So he settled down and left you, eh?
He did.
And what made you venture over here this way?
I travel everywhere.
Are you on a quest right now?
I am not. Sorry, my cat's attacking my foot. Sorry.
So luck of the draw, she came this way.
Pretty much.
Are you only in it for the money?
No. I'm not that rich.
Well, I just assumed because you're a mercenary. Sorry.
No, I'm not in it for the money.
Does anyone want
I'm
some
actually a
tree?
good person. Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just
What'd
kidding.
you say?
Does anyone want some tree?
Siddle, do
That's
you
nice
have
of
any
you.
questions for them?
I do not. I was listening.
Siddle, do you have any questions for them?
So you there, and I'm going to point at O'Doon.
Knew it.
We've told our whole story. Come on, you got to give us at least a little bit here.
Listen, I come from a line of Aasimar that believe in only the gods, that only they may guide our path, and I disagree with this. I think that we as mortals must shape the path in which we take, and I am looking to make an impact and to save those less fortunate than myself.
Where's your path taking you prior to a prison cell in a giant's stronghold?
Well, we don't need to go into the details about why I got there, but let it be known that I've learned my lesson, and that I am now looking to only help and not steal or I don't know what I said there. I'm looking to help.
So he is this young man is straight off his path and is looking to make amends with whoever.
So many questions of myself. Where do you come from? What guides you?
Well, that's actually an interesting question.
He doesn't.
So I'm a wizard, as you may have noticed.
You're a
And some time ago, I was doing some research, and something went awry. So, a little part of our journey is me trying to figure out exactly what it was and who the hell I am.
So you're Spider-Man.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but sure. Yeah, might as well.
I mean, he does have a spider staff.
I'm gonna climb a fucking tree with my spider staff.
That is very true.
Funny you say that.
And then just cast a web out in the up in the treetops. Give us a
Is
little
this
bit of
what
shelter for the night.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That was awesome.
Hi, it's getting pretty late. Maybe we should turn in for the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take first watch. Frank is all night.
How long does a watch usually go?
About 10 hours.
It's long rest essentially.
So long rest lasts 10 hours. Each person is awake for 2 of them, so you can accomplish an investigation and attunement if you needed to.
Yeah. So during that first watch,
Wait, never mind.
So you're sleeping for 8. It's a 2 to 3 hour shift that you're awake.
I'm going to do an identification, or can I? I shouldn't do that on watch, right? Because if I'm doing an identification and attunement, I can't watch. Correct? Is that
Might
right?
give you a disadvantage.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on your visibility whenever you're looking around, but you can do it while you're keeping watch, and otherwise, if you try to do it any other time, you'll lose your long rest.
Okay. Oh,
And
so
it'll shorten you to a short rest.
Ooh.
You basically need 8 hours of interrupted sleep for a rest. You're not doing it. But if you're having to attune this item or investigate it, like you're really investigating, you're busy, you're not resting. So you can get an investigation in during your watch if you sacrifice your perception a little bit to investigate.
Can someone
the item.
assist in that investigation?
No, it has to be a one-on-one. But you also have 2 items that O'Doon will want to do. One of them as well. You found two magic items there.
If you trust other people, you could allow them to identify on their watch. That way you didn't have to. And then you could attune the next night or something. Because we have multiple nights to get to Yartar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have 3 days of travel, so 2 nights. You can investigate one night, attune to it the second.
I mean, you could even do it. I mean, if we took a short rest during the middle of the day or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, I would allow it based on this travel that you're gonna get both in.
Yeah.
Without issue before anything happens.
Yeah.
Try to make it easy. No need to really push this one.
All right. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna wait until my watch, and then I'm going to identify once, and then I'll attune later on. So, but we'll get into that.
Okay. So breaking up into 3 shifts, we got 9 people here for the 2 nights. How do you wanna do shifts? O'Doon and Warwick. Warwick, you requested to be with O'Doon.
Yep.
And what you say you got first shift?
I
got
don't care
first.
which one I just requested with Adrian.
Oh, okay. Amrook and Adrian. We'll say first shift. Warwick and O'Doon, you good with second?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then who wants to be with Amrook and Odun? And of course, Frank's with all of them.
I
I'll
can
take,
do it. I only need 4 hours because I'm an elf.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. And yeah. Althea, and you would have to be multiple shifts as well.
Yeah, you can double up.
Who wants to be with Warwick and Odun?
I'll take that
I'll
one.
do it.
That's Fiddle. All right, and then Reed, you got third shift with who else we got left? We got Grizz, Reed and Grizz.
I was really hoping he'd be asleep.
I'm dropping the ball
That
there.
pair always ends up together.
Yep.
Like best buddies.
Yeah. Yeah. You like
And
best
then
buddies.
Frank. Okay.
Now, while we're doing
who is
watch,
first shift?
Okay.
we're like separated apart.
Amrook, Adrian, Althea, and Frank.
We're-
3
like,
A's and the F.
Everybody who's not on shift is sleeping, so we're not going to hear you talk.
Yes.
If that's what you're worried about.
No,
Correct.
the people that are on shift, we're separated apart.
No.
Or so we're all.
Yeah,
So
you guys
picture a
get it.
campfire.
Think
We've
of those around
tented
the
up.
fire.
You know what I mean?
I
And
got my
you're
little
just
dome thingy
watch.
up. So we have
You're staying awake in shifts.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
But I'm saying we're.
So you're just keeping an eye out while you guys are
You're
talking
not
around the fire. You're
patrolling.
staying
You're
awake.
just
You're doing
hanging
what you
out
need to
there
do.
watching out.
at the campfire.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
patrolling.
So you're
just
studying
hanging
your
out.
weapon.
We're gonna sing a campfire song, a CAMPFIRESONG song.
All right, I'm good. I'm going to bed.
All right. Amrook, Adrian, Althea, and Frank. Your first shift goes smoothly, and then you guys want to cover.
Hold on. While before, like, as our shift is starting to start, I want to see Grizz over there start to maybe cuddle up with Frank a little bit. I don't know. I want to go over, sit beside Grizz while he's getting his bedroll ready. How you doing, Grizz?
All right.
You all right?
Upset, but that I was irritated back there, but we accomplished what we needed to, so it'll be fine
You know
for
what?
now.
Let me give you a small story. So one time in my in my little village, me and my master, we got a report. This raccoon was running around and biting at other people's cats and whatnot. And we found out, this thing is sick, And so we follow a raccoon, and we get him cornered between us, and it's sad. It's really sad. You see this sad animal that it's sick, and it doesn't have long in the world. Sometimes it's best to end its life, even if it's asking for mercy. Sometimes it's best to just do it, man. Just to let it go.
No, sure. I understand. I like I said, we accomplished saving the prisoners, which is what I was hoping she was going to tell the hill giants. Well, she was going to tell the hill giants to back down, but we accomplished what we needed to nonetheless. So it was an infuriating moment. It was an infuriating moment, but things are okay for now. I'm just the battles have gotten.
She was going to die anyway.
I know.
I mean, that it would not have been good. The whole thing was when we were going in, our plan was to kill her. So
yeah,
it'll be all right, my friend. It'll be all right.
It'll work. Everything. We'll get through it. Everything will be all right.
It's not working.
Still mad. Those rascals. But
who gets the rascals?
Yeah. All right.
Real quick, out of character, Murphy, were you able to find your journal?
Yeah, no, I see what the journal is. I didn't know exactly what you were looking at inside there.
Did you see the Fokalukan Vandor?
Oh my God! Can you just? What the fuck is that?
I don't see that part.
It's going to be under player
hold on.
handouts, right? Yeah.
Oh, player handouts.
It'll
Once
be
you go to your
above
journal,
player handout.
Sorry, a little confused still.
It'll be under F. FOCHLUCAN.
So hit the plus sign
So
next
here,
to
I'll
your
just
character's name.
share it
You
with the
see the
group.
plus sign? And then you
Yeah, I
should
pressed
have
that.
items listed below. So you'll have a bunch. You have your character's name, then you have your personal pack, and whatever other items. Double click on the item.
Not sure I see that item. Under me.
Keegan, can you find it in your journal? I did it the same way. Let's make sure Roll20 is not glitching.
So in my journal, it says from you. You should have the cistern in your journal. But whenever I go to, let's see. All right, so I'm on Warwick. I go to Warwick. I popped out my little thing. I'm on my core.
Don't pop don't pop that out. It's
Oh.
gonna stay in the journal.
Oh, hold on.
It's not gonna be in your character sheet or bio. It's actually gonna be on the right hand side.
So I hit the plus by mine. I hit the plus by my name, and it is not there.
Yeah, I got nothing else underneath me but my character.
Yeah, it's just my character that actually tell me say anything else.
All right, very weird. We'll just consider that a Roll20 glitch right now, because I can't even show to players. It's not letting me do that.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna try restarting really quick.
the item popped up in front of me on like it popped up.
Oh,
yeah.
But it actually isn't showing up under my character at all.
So it should be under your character. You should be assigned to it. So this is just a Roll20 glitch at the moment. We haven't had that many glitches in a while as we did tonight.
Now, you know what, though? I saw on their Facebook page a bunch of people complaining the last couple of days about Roll20 being a little.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I even got an email from like one of like their head developers or something like that about, oh, we got issues. We're working on them. Like, oh.
So the citern is that I think
Okay.
everybody can see it. It's actually not attached to anybody. It's at the very top of the page. If you scroll up to the player information or the little newspaper thing, it's at the very top for me.
Oh, yeah, that's where mine is too.
Okay, they're only in your journals. So you have a citern, you have a Bandore, John.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, that doesn't belong to everyone. Those are just in yours.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
you can drag and drop them. If you hover over it, you'll see the three little hamburger menus. You can drag that under your plus sign if you want. So like I've got mine organized. You can add folders.
It's not doing that for me either.
But it's not letting you drag or drop?
No.
No, I don't think it allows players to do that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And
Sorry, guys, I'm on the player side also.
Yeah.
It's all good.
But anyways, you can read below what you get.
And you'll need to add that item or create that item under your character sheet at some point.
Oh,
so
interesting.
that you can use it.
Yeah, so let's see. You have this citern, right, Keegan?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new spells. Murph, you've got the Bandore. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new spells. You can read through them and read how to use it once you attune.
Wow. That's awesome.
They can only use one of each of them per long rest, so it's not like they have full access to them.
One per.
But
Okay.
So there's some pretty cool ones in there though.
And then how do I attune with it till I get to that point?
You just have to spend 1 hour and say, I want to attune to this weapon. And you can be attuned to 3 things at one time.
Don't you have to invest? You have to identify it first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys have both identified it. I'm saying through this rest here during your watch, you guys have both identified it, and that's why it's now available in your journal. So you now know what it does. You've investigated it. You've been playing with this thing for a while. Like, what the hell? This is more than just a standard weapon. And I used to feel for it. You can sense.
And then
as you do that, Shillelagh fires off into the distance. Whoa.
Is Evan in the eye? Sorry.
You're basically bonding with this item in that first hour. You're kind of just feeling it out and getting a sense of its presence, exploring the details. That second hour, you're officially bonding to it and saying that only works for you. So if somebody, a hill giant finds this thing on your dead body and picks it up and plays it, they take damage. So you're the only one that can use it once you attune to it.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys each have some cool new spells to work off of. But they are not currently attuned, so you need to spend 1 hour during your next watch session like this to attune to it.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll attune to mine later. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep my long rest and be good. Not gonna worry about anything else.
Okay. So, anyways, Amrook, Adrian, Althea, anything else that happens on your watch from your standpoint? Any conversations you wanted to have?
Yeah, Amrook would like to have a little conversation with Adrin. Um, just asking Adrin, where does your power come from? That healing thing you do
Wow,
for us, where does that come from?
that's a loaded question. It's through my divine followings of uh, the Oak Father. Where it comes from, I can't really say. It's just it's powers given to us, I guess.
I guess I was just kind of curious because Griswold has Gideon, or I mean Gabriel,
I thought it
and
was Gideon too. My bad.
and I've known some clerics who have theirs, like Sister Garael, and some
Mhm.
other ones, and I was just kind of curious where your power comes. It seems to be a communion with nature, and I was just curious.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Sylvanus is his real, I guess, his name that everybody else calls him as. Um, to me, growing up, he was always the Oak Father. He just he guides nature. Um, uh, uh, wow, I've never actually had to give a religion lesson. It's actually not my strong point. It's just it's yeah, it's
Well,
kind
say
of
for our fathers and two Hail Marys, and you'll be.
yeah, exactly.
And
Pull
and
out a rosary.
and how did you decide upon that? That the Oaken Father, is that what you called him?
The Oak Father, yeah, Sylvanus. It's
Or
it's
was it something your
I
family did, or what? Because I know where I'm from, everybody has a specific deity, but I don't quite believe in that type of stuff.
I mean we kind of do. I mean, I grew up a little bit in Silverywood, and it just didn't or Silvery Moon, sorry, and I didn't fit in there. So I left there and found my mother. She lived in this small little town east of Neverwinter, and the local druid kind of took me in, and I enjoyed nature. It was what I like to do. So he kind of took me in, and I learned under him, and he taught me how to commune with nature, if you will, and learn about animals and plants and beasts of the wood, and it was it is
Could you teach someone
it's
else?
could I teach? Um, wow. Maybe.
What about you, Althea? Do you worship a deity?
I do not.
It's not for everybody.
I do not have one.
I was just curious. That's all I wanted to go.
Okay.
Ask
Anything else
About
for
that.
the two of you?
Well, let me. Amric, let me think about that. Let me meditate on that and see what I can find.
Thank you.
I think that's all we got.
Okay. The rest of your session passes without incident, and it's a quiet night. Warwick, O'Doon, and Siddle up next, with Frank still hanging out, just giving you guys the stink eye. First and foremost, uh, your night watch goes smoothly. You encounter nothing. A few deer trails make their way past. You hear some rustling off in the distance, but nothing more than more wild animals. So all is quiet from that standpoint. O'Doon, you managed to, and Warwick, you guys are both, while keeping an eye on each other, are also studying your instruments more thoroughly, keeping an eye on that, while Siddle is just engrossed in a book while watching out and about. Any conversation you guys want to have now that you're alone and isolated from the group?
So after we get done identifying our items, I want to have a conversation with Odun. Away from
Okay.
Sid where he can't hear, but I'm also not too sure of the group. I want to look around and just make sure that it at least looks like everybody's sleeping.
Yeah, and everyone seems pretty well out. They are exhausted. You feel confident that they are asleep and gone.
Now, can Frank hear or relay any information to Griswold?
He can hear and understand. He can relate to Griswold in the morning, so that is a concern. So you might want to step away from Frank.
That's not obvious at all. Come here, let's walk away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take.
But Frank was not relating directions to follow, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a few steps away. Try not to make it too obvious. Just to have a conversation with Odun. Yeah, far enough away from Frank, but at least close enough to Siddle to where it doesn't look obvious. And I just want to ask a little bit more about his background. What happened? How did he get captured? And I'm guessing I can tell he's a bard, correct? I can tell what he is or no.
Yeah, you recognize him as a compatriot there, fellow bardish.
Okay, so I understand
Just in the way he too is looking at his weapon, his musical instrument.
Okay. So I understand he's a bard. So I just want to ask a little bit about his background and get his feel for the group. Again, I'm not going to mention anything about the charm that he cast on me just yet.
So, background wise, no problem admitting that I was a bit of an outcast from the Aasimar, the crowd. Again, as I mentioned earlier, truthfully. Most of them rely on deities to guide their path, and I did not follow suit. I felt that the benefits that we got, the features that we have that make us unique from the gods, should be really focused on as an individual. So I liked to focus on my musical talents. I like to focus on helping others and to let my intuition guide me. And my people did not find that appropriate, so they cast me out. I don't recall how I was found in the dungeon. I know that violence become me, and I woke up chained. There's still some fog in my memory from that, but I can say that I am trying to help those around me, whether or not my uprising, my background would kind of agree with that. And I would of course ask back, what brought you here? What got you locked up? Why did you make the decision to run away from me instead of to help your fellow imprisoned?
So as I mentioned earlier, when you charmed me, I was here for the sole purpose of finding treasure. This was a very selfish thing, and I found luck to be on my side, and I was caught on purpose. I found through playing dice and playing cards in a tavern that there was a hidden treasure in this cave. Little did I know that it was with hill giants. So I persuaded them. I was captured on purpose, persuaded them not to kill me. That's why I ended up in a cage. And for you, I could see there was somebody in a cage, but I couldn't tell what you were, if you were a good fighter or not. And again, I was in this for myself to start. I saw the person next to me was a fighter or a warrior of some type, so I chose to free him and continue on my way. Of course, then I heard a lot of fighting and decided to help others as well.
So past aside, what keeps you with this group now? What is the driver at present?
Nothing. I'm with this group purely to get information and to see who they are as individuals first. I don't lend myself to any group without trying to gather information and making a decision. So I'm here to see what happens. But it's interesting. You mentioned that you're here to help people, but I just so happen to notice that you pocketed some item that you found in the cave. So I haven't mentioned anything to the group, but I want to ask, how is that supposed to help the group?
It is funny how dying happens to impact one's ability to help others. So I, of course, always have the thought in the back of mind of how I can better myself and strengthen myself for the betterment of those around me. Of course, like anyone, I am here for myself. I need to protect me. But the power that I aim to gain is not just to be spread to myself alone.
So I'm going to end this quick just so we can keep this going, but I want to ask one question just in general. Maybe this is to the DM or however this is, but so I'm looking over my character, and so my character in the bio, I'm a charlatan. So I'm supposed to be able to influence people very easily and get a lot of information out of them with relative ease without casting any type of spells or anything like that. So how does that factor into me asking questions? Would he have to relay information? How does that work out? I don't know how
So
that
it's a
works
little
out.
tough character to character, and actually that's a great question. I'll go outside of it. Me being a rookie DM, Eric, how do you influence? Do you use roles much between character to character? I mean, I'm used to it from a NPC basis, but in this sort of situation,
Well, this is
how
what
would you handle it?
this is what they
In,
said.
in a,
I don't know what it means. It says a small conversation with you can lead to them revealing intimate details to you. The same thing that the DM does for the inheritor background. I don't know what that means.
That makes two of us.
Yeah. So I was just generally curious. Again, I don't want to drag this on. It's already 11 o'clock, and I know we got about an hour or so I don't want to keep it going too long.
Yeah, and it's good. This is actually a big portion of what I expected this session to be. We're 6 sessions overdue from a good one of these role play sessions. Get a feel for it, bring in the new characters, get backgrounds. This is a lot of what I expected for tonight. So don't be too surprised by that. But yeah, please take the opportunity to kind of understand each other and feel the characters out. So this is good.
So Eric, what do you think? Is that do I have
yeah.
like advantage on people believing?
I typically would allow the characters to just play it out. But if you were actually looking for like more information, I would maybe do a contested, persuasion versus like deception roll or insight check. I would probably give you like some kind of insight check on Odun with maybe advantage. I mean, like I said, it's typically player to NPC relation, so that's where you would kind of get that role. But I mean, it'd be player to player, and like I said, I would do like either persuasion or what's the other one? Persuasion or
Deception.
deceit versus your insight, and then I would probably give you like advantage on insight, whether or not he's lying or he's being truthful about something. So
okay. So I'm just gonna continue and end the conversation quickly just by mentioning that it seems like we're both in the group for the same reasons for ourselves to kind of find a better understanding of what's going on and convince him to split his take with me as we're both in the same position. I don't want to mention that I can tell the group very easily, but I want to try to convince him to split some of that gold with me to see if it works.
And my only response would be that quid pro quo, as long as you split your findings with me, I think we can come to some understanding. However, if you do not, I do believe that there are some spells that might be in my back pocket.
and then there's Reed, who takes what he.
I didn't take anything except for the instrument. No, I took odds, didn't I?
I'm just sleeping, man.
Well, I don't think I took any gold other than the instrument either. I think that's all I got.
Yeah, you took gold. I'm pretty sure you took gold and I took bronze. So I'm going to say that for you and I being outside of the group and understanding, split what we have and call it even. And we'll say that we're moving towards building a friendship. We're not quite there yet, but we're building a friendship closer than what I have with anybody else just yet.
So, are you guys going to start a band?
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Be a boy band. I'm fine with it.
Oh man, next game band name. I'm gonna have it right off the bat.
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
The dildos.
What the fuck?
We're still the Shaggins.
Ev, it's the BBDs.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
On that note, and understanding that we've come to an agreement, I want to, slowly just walk my way back over to Fiddle. Just introduce myself, say hi. I think he knows a little bit about me. I don't want to say too many words. I just want to see if I can get more information out of him without giving as much information up about myself, and see where it goes. Hi.
And for me, before the end of the night, I mean, Keegan and I finished our conversation. I just want to keep fiddling with my new little guitar or whatever the hell it's called. Sorry, Bandore. And I would
Your
like to
Bandore,
attune.
yep.
I'd like to attune with it whilst on watch, so I can get that out of the way now.
Fair enough.
Or am I?
It'll take the next. We'll do it tomorrow, so you won't be able to for this battle. But you can do it in the next watch. Otherwise, you have to sacrifice a little bit of your long rest. You won't be able to recover your spell
Understood.
slots.
Thank you.
So, yeah, it's a little bit of a system we've set up. It's just set up naturally to make you spend a little bit of time investigating. Now,
Sure.
if somebody has identify as a spell, you can speed it up a little bit, but it makes you take a little bit more time to
I see.
utilize a magic item like this.
Yeah. So if Siddle has nothing to say or doesn't want to ask any questions, I'm good. Go to bed. Totally up to him.
All right, and the night goes by pretty quietly. Siddle, you got anything on your side?
I'm just going to sort of wave him away as I'm studying. Like, man, I'm busy. Let's do
You
it.
bothered me, son. Go away.
Get the fuck out of here!
That's cool. I'm just gonna meander away and continue my watch and go to bed when it's.
Okay. The rest of your watch goes by smoothly and uneventfully. It is a quiet night. We move on to the third shift with we got Reed and Grizz, best of friends.
Throw ball bearings the whole night. Yeah.
I'm just sitting back. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hold my shield with my symbol and give an old chat with Gabriel and let him know that we saved those prisoners. But we may need
So
to
you're
chat
not going to
soon.
address, just to be safe, you're not going to address the fact that Reed took down God all. You're just letting that fester out there.
I'm keeping that in at
Sure,
the
I'm
moment.
just asking,
I'm just I'm
Okay.
I'm letting the waters cool a little bit.
All right, just checking. Reed, you all good? Anything going on your
I'm
side,
gonna
man?
toss one gold piece at him and say thanks for not crying.
That's awesome.
I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm gonna chuck it in the woods.
All right,
I'm just-
go ahead and throw a gold piece from the journal in the woods.
Chucking it.
I like where this is going.
Where's mine? Wait, hold on. That was Ryan's gold piece. So he had. Are you telling me to remove one or him?
Me.
Okay.
I was gonna have him, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Or,
He stole it
Tis
from
but
you
a
anyway.
scratch.
What does it
Yeah, I was
matter?
gonna say you probably still.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
probably.
say, yeah, it was
You
yours
basically
originally.
just chucked the group's gold piece.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Don't
Because
worry,
he
I
stole it
collect
from the
all the
group
gold
back
pieces.
anyway.
I don't know that I stole it from the group pack. I'm pretty sure I made that 2800 GP all by myself.
Somebody's swinging his dick around. Jesus.
I'm also gonna just be watching my back a little bit, kind of being on guard. Not because of outsiders, but fucking Reed likes to throw ball bearings and jump on me and all sorts of shit.
I just want it to be known that I'm the one that got us 10% in the magic gold or in the magic mines. All right.
This is true.
It's
Good
not
negotiating.
that's an accurate statement.
I also want to mention that three people's that just joined us name is not on that contract.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm all right with it.
So if they wanted any part of it,
We don't need to reveal that information to them.
I mean,
I'm still snoring, so it's
already
fine.
did tell them that we had stake in Wave Echo Cave and
That's
Mansion.
that's very true. I'm just gonna chill, do my thing, and not really chatting, just chat with good old Gabriel.
I'm gonna throw a burnt pig snout at him.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna block it with my shield.
I would.
Give me the dexterity check for that one. I want an acrobatics.
I want
You-
disadvantage. He's praying.
I said I was on. No, I said I was on guard with
He
Reed.
did say he was on guard. That's the only reason I'm going to allow it.
I did say it. So you want acrobatics?
He's
Reed,
got
I'm
one
gonna-
stink eye on you at all times.
So he's only half-ass praying to get.
Yeah,
Gideon?
very much so. Gideon's insulted.
Get out. You know what? I'm just staying on guard so I don't get messed with, but I'm also trying to pray. I got a 15.
This
I'll
Reed
tell you
guy's
what.
bad.
Go ahead and give me a dex check as well, Reed, just to see how your toss was, knowing that he was keeping an eye on you. Let's see the straight comparison, 1-to-1.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
Someone's getting fucked.
Oh yeah, that's hitting me right in the face. Or it's going to go like he's going to toss it right in my mouth, and I'm going to accidentally swat. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
right across the face with it. Actually, even though it's burnt, it's a little soft. It sticks and just kind of slides down your face as it does so, and you just swing and miss as it hits you in the face.
Yeah. I'm just going to walk away at that point. I'm just
I'm
going to
blow
walk
him a kiss and put my hood down.
All right. So the rest of the night passes with ease. The sun rises. Everyone gets an early start, and you guys continue on your way. The prisoners wake up looking much more well rested and feeling much better than they did before. The children are starting to relax a little bit through a traumatic experience, and even though they're huffing and puffing whenever they have to walk.
Do we know like what happened with the prisoners? Like how they were taken? Like was their village destroyed? Do we know any of that?
You do not yet. No, nothing has come up yet.
Emmerich would like to just hang back with them and just ask.
Okay.
Can you tell us a little bit about what happened? Did the hill giants attack your village?
I guess I should have told you. I apologize. It was a bit traumatic, and we were going through a lot. I'd forgotten. I didn't even introduce myself. TM Shim. Pleasure, sir. Good sir. And you are?
Emruk.
Emruk. It's a good name. A strong name. Your father named you well.
Something like that.
All right, then. The Belliard's been attacked multiple times over the past several months. Well, a few months, I should say. Lost all track of time. We thought, it was scary the first few times. We thought we were well protected. Unfortunately, my boys and I were out for a light hunt. Wanted to teach the oldest one over there, Muthin, how to hunt properly, how to fire a bow. We weren't even that far out of town when the hill giants came through. They snapped us up. They had a few sheep in the other arm. They had grains of corn from somewhere within the town, and they grabbed us along with them. We never had a chance. There were 3 of them, along with a couple of orcs. They just pulled us in, and that was it. They never said a word to us. They kept us behind those cages with those bugbears. Oh, the smell! We thought we were dead for sure any day. All for going hunting. That'll teach me. Until these woods are safe, I guess we have to stay home.
Emmerich will take 20 gold out of his personal pack and give it to this gentleman to help the village.
That's too kind of you. I can't. That's too much. For the village. I suppose for the village.
It might be a little gold for the village, but see what you can do with it.
That's mighty kind of you. We're truly appreciative. I don't know how much this is for you, but it's a significant wage for each of us. I don't think I've ever seen this much money in one handful before. You're a good man.
Well, if the hill giants did take a lot of stock, then it should go a long way for the village.
Go a long way. They have depleted our resources pretty significantly. You think they're going to hold to their word? Are they going to stop raiding the local towns?
Well, if they don't, you could get a message to the High Master in Tribor. She should be able to contact us.
High Master in Tribor. All right. You know who that is by chance?
I honestly did not write her name down. I cannot think of her name.
Sorry, I cut
That's
out.
okay. That's okay. I'm sure there's only one High Master there, right?
She's a little gruff at first, but just let her know you know who the Phandalin 5 are.
Phandalin 5 and Amrook. Okay.
Be it no mind that there are more than 5 of us now.
That's the thing. I mean, it just you can't help it the way it works. It's
So,
the
Murph,
irony.
are you familiar with Critical Role at all?
It's perfect.
Not really.
You've watched Adventure League, right?
Yeah, I know
The
Taz and Let's Roll, and there's one other. But I haven't watched that
you've
one yet.
watched those ones. So Critical Role's a pretty good one. So it's Carl, you and Eric will be able to describe it better than I am. The Mighty Nine.
They
Spelled
only
N-I-N.
actually have 7.
But it's spelled German. It's spelled German 9.
Oh, it's 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done Join the Party and the Adventure Zone. Those are the only 2 that I've watched, listened to.
Our original logo was PH5, and our motto was a little less than neutral.
Yeah.
I love that.
Damn chemists.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Well, good.
This is when everyone's active right now, right? Like, can I just give a little whisper to Griswold and be like, does he always give out our gold? Is this a thing that I should get used to?
Again, that was Amrook's personal pack.
Ah, fair.
What do you mean, hour? You've been here for like a day.
You welcomed me with open arms. And I believe I whispered that to Warwick, but whatever.
You said Griswold.
Griswold, sorry.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
said
meant.
Griswold. That's all right.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Griswold or Warwick? Okay.
I meant Griswold. I meant Ev.
I'll go back to him and say I think that might have been from his personal, but we do try to help others where we can, and they're certainly obviously less fortunate than we are.
That's the correct answer. Thank you very much.
Grizz, as you're answering this question, one of the childs just run up to you, and they're just staring up at you. Wow.
I'm gonna kneel down.
This is the smallest of each of them.
Small giant.
I'm gonna kneel down and just point like a little finger and say, "I'm a baby giant."
Baby giant.
And give him like a little wave.
And then he's gonna point off in the distance behind you towards something that you can't see.
And I'm gonna look back.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh fuck!
Roll for initiative.
That's Reed fucking with him.
Yeah, so as you do so, you shift your footing a little bit.
I thought it rolled
managing to step on a couple ball bearings. The little kid, having taken 10 ball bearings from Reed and sent your direction, distracts you up over your shoulder and then throws the ball bearings under your feet and runs like all hell. You step on the ball bearings, slipping backwards, falling flat on your ass as you look in the distance, and you just hear the little kid chuckling.
I'm gonna pick
up the group.
Amrook will help Griswold get up.
I'll grip onto Amrook a little harder than usual, just to let him know, accept that he's helping me up, but let him know that I was still peeved. And then I'm also going to pick up all those ball bearings for later use.
All right, you're taking the 10 ball bearings then?
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that I notice that, though, that Reed has been fucking with the big guy.
You do notice that.
Keep that in memento.
Okay.
I tossed the kid a 1 GP.
Cool piece to the kid.
Try to catch it. Try to catch it. Try to catch it midair.
He's going to steal from a kid?
No, for sure. Noting that. Warwick just stole from a child.
I'm resisting the urge to mage hand that into my pocket, but all right.
I told Evan to. I'm not doing it.
No, I am certainly not stealing.
Oh, there's
from a
no way
child.
Grizz is doing it.
No, I'm not stealing from a child.
All right. So the second day, comes, travel continues. You guys can continue to make your way north on the road. moving along. Conversations now a little bit more comfortable. The group gets to know each other. You get a better feeling for the backstory. Everyone's kind of converging. You start to make your way into the Somber Hills, and the cool thing about this area when you came through the first time, you stayed a little off the road. Now that you're on the road, it's not much. It's more of a trail than anything else. You head into these Somber Hills, and there's just these massive rocks around these huge boulders, not unlike where we may have recently been camping. For those of you that were there. Just looks like they're out of place, far larger than anything the giants have tossed at you thus far. So that's not the fear. It looks like a glacier movement throughout it has scattered these. So a very cool region, making your way through and getting closer to Belliard. But you're still about a day's travel away. That day goes uneventfully. All is quiet, and once again, night sets upon you. Did you guys want to use the same? Once again, you make up camp. Anything that anyone wants to do special over the course of that day? Anything unique? Anything stands out?
I'm gonna tune my instrument during my watch.
Perfect. And then Odun, did you want to do the same?
Yep.
Tune this watch. Okay. Sorry, Warwick, you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't have any conversation. I'm just gonna kind of watch what's going on around me. That's all.
Okay. Good. So once again, night sets in. The watches go by. First watch with Amrook, Adrian, and Althea. All is quiet. It's a good night. You're actually a little bit more nervous this time as you don't have the great visibility as you're up in the hillside. You find yourself in a nice little protected area, but there's only so much visibility as you have these massive rocks blocking in each direction. So you're a little more weary than you were yesterday. A little less conversation, a little more visibility and watching around. But all goes quiet on your shift with you and Frank, and everyone can crash. Warwick, O'Doon, and Siddle. All is quiet on your shift as well. Warwick and O'Doon, you successfully attune to the two items. They are now in your repertoire and available for use.
Am I allowed to non-magically play it just for funsies?
Oh, you can still play it, absolutely.
Sweet.
Anyone not attuned to it would be targeted, but you can now play it at any given time. You have to choose to cast those spells, so you can just play it as you see fit.
Just make sure you're really off key for the stream, please.
Yeah.
I'll play I'll play mine with him for our watch.
All right. So
Yeah, we're just jamming out. We got a 2-man band.
Boy, man, I like it.
Amrook wakes up from all the racket and it's like, shut the fuck up.
I just play louder.
Amrook doesn't actually do that. I'm just kidding.
I don't even say a word.
This is when I'd want to play a cleric and cast silence.
Right.
See, since I know Siddle really well at this point, I'm gonna just start playing West Virginia and just like kind of pick at that all night.
I'm gonna cast command at second level. I'm gonna do that. That would be
I
awesome.
think you're playing Western Farron.
Oh,
Western Farron.
Take me home.
What the?
Can I make a suggestion, G?
You
So
can.
we had talked about on Echo Chamber, and I know not everybody is caught up on it, but we talked about the loot as far as how we could distribute it a little bit easier so that everybody could keep track of it, and we just want to get a feeling. I put it out there, and I'll put it out there to you guys. So when we loot a body or whatever like that, or we get paid for something, typically what we could do, typically we were putting it into the group loot, but what I'm suggesting is we all have our own personal packs for loot, for the currency, and so when we get paid for something or when we find something, we could divide that amongst the 8 of us, and if you wanted to skim off the top, feel free to. You'd have to do a sleight of hand check, and then, based on our passive perception, you might get caught or you might not. But this way, it would offer individual currency. As far as the other loot and stuff like that, like if we find items, if they're magical items or whatever, we could debate, or you could try and take it for yourself, or however you want to do that. Or we do have the bag of holding in which Griswold keeps track of the items. So throw it out there. Thoughts from anybody as far as currency not to derail the game or.
No, I
No,
think
no,
it's
it's an easier way to keep track of things. I think it's an interesting suggestion, and all of these changes we take the group decision. So that's why we're discussing it here. I like it.
I'm going to
But,
say
what's
I
everyone else think?
decision for now, just because I'm
I'm
not
fine with it.
part of the group. So I'm going to take things as I see fit and reap the consequences or arguments as they come.
Right.
Okay,
All right.
and this
So
is as Keegan, not as Warwick as well. Be aware.
What's that?
Yeah, this is out of
This is
character.
as Keegan, not as
This-
Warwick.
this
We're
is
taking a step out of the
character.
game.
Ah,
So this is
Oh.
more just game management.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm proposing is the currency that we have will divide amongst the 5 that were there for the gathering of, but in future, as we find stuff, that's just a way that we could handle it. You know, you find 200 gold and 300 silver and so on and so forth, and we could divide that. And if you want to specifically say, I want to take 20 gold off of that I found, then that's when G would tell you to do a sleight of hand check.
so as a point of clarification, if two individuals were part of the group but still had their own kind of thing going on, could they assist each other in a sleight of hand to skim off the top?
Absolutely, you could help them, and that'll give you advantage on that sleight of hand.
I've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah. So it really just formalizes that process.
All right.
No, that's a cool idea. I'm not against it.
All right,
I'm
so
good with it.
We can do that out of session. I just wanted to get everybody's thoughts on it.
Yeah.
If we're all cool with it, we'll
fine with that.
divide the
Yeah.
gold, and that's the way we'll handle it from now on. As far as loot, anything that you want carried as a group, we could put in the bag of holding. If you want to carry it yourself, go for it, but just keep in mind you do have a weight limit.
So how do I check what's like inside the bag of holding, for example?
You probably wouldn't know. The way the bag of holding works is you actually reach into the bag of holding and you think of the item that you are looking for, and it appears in your hand. Or I guess if
Okay.
you turn it fully inside out, it dumps everything.
everything's that. Yeah, it's hilarious.
So
I guess from his
Griswold
standpoint,
carries
he's
the
looking
bag
for
of
what's in the
holding.
group pack. I don't know if I've ever given him access to the group pack. I want to say that right now.
Yeah, I think you took away access to the group pack, to be honest.
Did
No,
I?
I
I thought it was still in your journal. Well, let me double check. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong.
I have access to it.
May very likely be wrong.
Yeah.
I should also ask, when I'm in my journal, why do I only see like 4 people, including myself, character-wise?
Who else do you see?
I see Griswold, Emmerich, and Adron.
Same.
Because we have items.
Yeah, magic items. That's why your
Yeah.
magic items
Yeah.
are showing.
You see Gray Bag of Tricks under Adrian.
Magic items.
You see Giant Slayer under Amrook, and under Griswold
Yes.
with the group pack.
I
And
don't
the
know why you
immovable
check
rock.
Griswold. That doesn't make sense.
Because he has the group pack.
Group pack.
I can ask later. I was just curious.
That's where the group pack is.
Oh, wait,
so if
group
you
pack?
expand Griswold, you'll see the group
Yes,
pack.
I see that.
Oh. Is there a
And
plus
so
button
you
there? Is there?
double-
Yeah.
If you double click on it and then scroll down, you'll see the items we have in our group pack. Now, technically, your character wouldn't know we have those items because you just joined us.
Understood.
So you would have to do some sort of check to try and.
But so just for my old clarification, I see under Griswold Group Pack, in Group Pack, I see Bag of Holding, but I also see Bag of Holding as a separate entity underneath the Adventurers section in
Oh
the
yeah,
journal.
yeah. That's just the item description.
Right.
Okay. Thanks.
The other one actually has.
Okay, so I might need to. Might need to create my own character so I can visually see. I might not have made it easy for everyone. Mine is completely different than yours, so the way I set up permissions, I don't always realize what I'm doing.
No, I think it's
to make it
okay.
easy for you to recognize. Is it okay?
Yeah, no,
We
yeah,
have 30 fire giant fingernails.
You
guys
don't,
make
A lot of
you don't know
fingernails.
that yet, but yes.
I know.
Yes.
There's a reason for it. But you don't
Yeah,
have any-
I'm
Yeah.
excited for that drinking horn, but I digress.
Ew. Oh, that's fucking gross.
I like how bag of holding is labeled inside the bag of holding.
Bag of holding. Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
Bag of
Uh,
holding.
Somebody
Bag of
wrote in bag of holding inside the group
Oh,
pack.
inside the bag of holding. It's an infinite bag of holding.
Could you just
It's a loop within
stick a
loop.
bunch of bags of holding within a bag of holding?
I
That'd be
feel like all right. So technically, a bag of holding
there's-
is another dimension. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
I
getting
feel
very
like you're
close to
putting a
TARDIS here.
dimension into a dimension, and that does not go well.
Yeah, I think.
There's
I
a
think
actually
whole
the rule for it,
Doctor
but I
Who
think
episode
you-
about that.
yeah.
It's like the Marvel universe. I like it. Let's keep it going. I love it. Oh,
right. So just wanted to
It
specify
actually
for
creates.
loot and stuff.
It does destroy both. If you put a bag of holding in a bag of
Yeah,
holding.
it destroys everything in them, and it destroys the bags of
We'll
holding
get into
too.
those nuances later. Don't try it.
Anyway,
You collapse time upon itself. You cross the streams. Complete particle reversal.
the
Yeah.
space time.
What if the gate swings both ways? You ever consider that?
Tell us about it, Rusty.
Don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the stream.
poor Marshmallow Man.
All right.
Um,
All right. Anyways, all
So
right.
Stay
back to
puff.
the game. I'm sorry, but G, you and I can split up that on Tuesday if you'd like.
Yes, let's touch base on that and kind of refine it. Okay.
We're
So
settling down for
night
the
two. You go settle down for the night. You've gone through. They have a tune. You found a cool little area that just kind of protects you from all these boulders right off the main street. And all goes well through the night. And everyone kind of wakes up at dawn and starts stretching. And you have your group your group outing here. Yeah, and
So what's our?
it's another beautiful day in the morning. You're about a day's travel out. You'll probably arrive in Belliard. However, before leaving the camp, as you guys are hanging out, you're kind of picking up, cleaning up camp a little bit. You start to hear some shuffling around. Everyone, give me a perception check.
And roll for initiative.
Hey, Flo, bear with me.
Whoops, I clicked twice. My bad.
If they both suck, it's all right.
You only get one perception.
Ooh, me and Theo.
Oh, yeah, mine was terrible.
Okay. That's a lot of perception checks.
Ryan, holy cow.
21, 20.
We're out
Okay,
here skiing.
Reed, Althea, Adrin. Reed, Althea, and Adrin. You guys are immediately alerted that something is not right in the area. You hadn't noticed it before, but the birds have stopped chirping, and wildlife has gotten remarkably quiet all around you. Smurf, so Odun, you've also feel that something's not right. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you see a couple of the party members get a little nervous, and now you're getting a little nervous as well.
Do we all have a +5
you guys are
for
right
that
now-
perception check? Because of Hearts of
It was not cast.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because of the thing that I have. Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't, and I can't hear. I haven't heard Adrian in a while. Is he there?
I'm here. Am I here?
Yeah.
You guys hear him?
But you can't. Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear him.
I can't hear him. That's ridiculous. All right, hold on.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Hey, Eric. Sorry, I have no idea how long you've been talking or what you said.
Can you hear me now?
I got you now. Yeah, I got you on video and I got you on. I lost your video and your voice there for a while. I assumed you were just turned off your video.
No, I was having glitchiness earlier. I completely lost Amrook's conversation with the old man, but I'm here now.
All right, you're
So-
back on me. Did you cast Hearth of the Moonlight and Shadow? And I
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Okay, then,
Yeah.
yeah, everyone gets +5.
that's a guarantee. That's going to happen like all the time until
know
I
what,
no
okay.
longer.
We'll just default to it that you cast it every time. Save you the effort. Everyone will always get
Frank has
+5.
Frank has a 24.
Okay, so
Does that
Frank
mean I
is,
got more
on
than
edge
just
as
an
well.
inkling?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well-
you now have more than inkling. You've got a 21, so you now where Adrian was as well. You're now hearing things. You've heard the birds stop speaking or stop tweeting. You've heard that wildlife has gone quiet. You guys are dead center in this series of large boulders that are pretty well protection. However, now it's a little unnerving since you don't have great visibility off in the distance, and Frank's kind of
So-
looking in every direction.
I'd like to cast calm emotions on everybody in my general area within my 20-foot radius, just to make sure everyone
All
is
right.
chilling out.
And you will get everybody in a 20-foot radius. Each human in a 20-foot radius. Make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Oh, this is an actual. Okay, you can suppress any effects causing the target to be charmed or frightened.
Yeah.
Do
You
we
can
all
make
need
it
to
target
make a charisma
indifference.
saving throw?
If you don't want to have your emotions calmed.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm
All
fine
right,
with
then
it.
you can just ride it out. Ride the wave, man.
know what's going on, so I have a.
I mean, Adrin's usually pretty chill anyway, but yeah.
You are now unbelievably chill.
I,
All is
I-
quiet.
You are high as
I am
fuck.
Do
so
you guys,
fucking
do
tough.
you guys want to go eat a tree? Sit back and chill, guys.
I didn't say munchies, Ev.
You want this room, bro? That's awesome.
Yeah, just asking.
Oh, I love that you're offering them trees now. That makes me happy.
It's the PC version. It's all right.
Yeah.
We all know what that means. You're talking about bark.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Talking about bark.
Okay, so I mean, after I do that, G-Man, can I do just a perception check to see if I actually catch anything explicitly that's going on around us, or is that too much?
You certainly can. I mean, you just got a perception, so that kind of already is what you're catching. Yeah, you're kind of already catching stuff. There's nothing specifically more you can do unless you want to head into an area
enough.
and investigate. You can certainly go into some area. You're hearing it all around you. Something's not right, but it's up to you whether or not you want to go somewhere and investigate.
How tall are the boulders? How tall are the boulders that we're looking at? 'Cause
they're about 25 feet wide and about 20 to 30 feet tall in different areas. There's some smaller ones that are only 10 to 15 in each dimension, but they're pretty widely scattered. Here, in fact, actually, let me just show you. I always have pictures of what I'm looking at here. Sorry, roll 20 glitching.
Let's head over to my picture.
Yeah, you know what I like to
Head
do.
over to my picture. I do want to make sure all icons are working okay. I did change some things. Let's make sure. Uh-oh. Why aren't you guys there? Oh, my bad. Let's bring everybody. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's test if you can see it. Does everyone have visibility?
Yep.
I don't see
And the Emerald, if you're looking around,
I don't see my character, but I see.
No, it looks good.
Yeah.
do you have full visibility of the map, or are there areas that you're blind to?
About
Full.
everything.
You
Cool.
got it. You gave everybody everything, but no characters.
Okay, good. You're just seeing a blank map right now with everything. That's the picture I was referencing. Everyone's got pictures, pretty pictures.
Can I stop and smell the flowers? I'm just kidding.
You certainly can.
I'm just kidding.
So I'm gonna assume we are kind of in the middle area, middle-ish, right? Since you said we have
Yeah, how about
number of
now?
boulders all around us.
Now it's black.
All
Now
black.
Visibility.
Yep.
All right, now it is black.
Now we're
there we are.
boulders. Cool.
All right. Can you see through the boulders?
No.
I got all black.
Who's got all black? Adrian?
Oh, wait, no, just kidding. Not all black.
That's a darn legacy lighting.
Quick question: did we take a long rest? Should I have my HP
Yeah.
healed back up?
we did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could click
everything
on
that
your
you reset,
character
you
and
have
then
all
long
spells.
rest at the top. It will reset your spells. Top left.
Oh.
Yeah, do you have a button that says long rest on the top left?
My apologies. Thank you.
You're good, man. This is session 2 for you,
Fair.
and you jumped in at layer 6 right in the middle of a massive battle. We have not had a chance to cover the basics.
So you said that we that don't have good perception, we're seeing other people get sort of defensive, and obviously I've seen O'Doon do some casting, right?
Yep, and you just felt your emotions calm drastically.
I'm gonna calmly just kind of ask the children and this farmer to kind of get in the middle and stay safe.
Okay, you're gonna move them to the middle then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's this?
I'm going to go ahead and cast Blast. I'm going to go ahead and cast Blast.
Bless only lasts 1
Are
minute.
you sure?
Oh,
Probably
It's
not till
okay.
initiative, right?
That's 10 rounds.
It's not even that helpful, is it? You really want to waste it on Bless?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
do.
do.
I'm just making sure.
Your
Don't let
camera's
me
not on,
don't let
by
me
the way,
influence
G.
you. It's not.
It's on
Gosh
for
darn
me.
it!
It's on for me.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
had to click in
Well,
Discord.
great.
It was my fault. It was my fault. I
Okay.
take blame.
All good.
We'll
Okay,
we'll
so
put
you're
it
gonna
this
move them in the
way.
middle then. What? Go ahead, Grizz.
Yeah. I want to, if I see an enemy, or if Frank sees an enemy because he can telepathically do things, I'm going to go ahead and then cast Bless right as I see an enemy on Amrook, myself, and Adrin.
Pardon me
Adrian,
while I
Grizz,
Google
and
these
who?
spells.
Amrook.
And Rook. Everyone else is Shell, huh? Okay. Playing favorites. I like it.
Yep.
Anything else? You
Yep.
guys sense this danger? Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna hop on this rock. If I can.
And that one there? Yep. Go for it. Give me an athletics check with advantage. Or acrobatics, whichever you prefer. That's a lower one. That one's only about 15 feet tall and it's got a pretty good slant, so I think you can get up there easily. Let's make sure. It is there's some morning dew on it, it's a little slick.
You said we hear it all around us, correct?
Yeah, something doesn't seem right. You're kind of getting it from multiple areas. Something's askew.
Do you care if I go here? Just
Nope,
because.
you're still on it.
Because if I go on the rock, I have 0 visibility.
Oh, actually, then hold on. Let me make that easier for you. All right, how about now?
Yep, good.
And then I'll leave it off for right now. Based
Because
on your movement.
I
That's
can
what-
also see straight through it for the record.
Yep, yeah, everyone will be able to for the moment. But
Cool.
I'll adjust. I like reading using the 3D dimensions, so we'll adjust accordingly. But that opens up visibility, so we'll play with it. Pretend like you don't, Murph. That'll be the big one.
Cool.
I don't see anything.
Is there any conversation that should happen right now
You don't
before
have-
we're actually
you don't
like
have-
confronted?
Any visibility, Warwick?
No, I was just screwing around. I see it all. We're good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look at the children and the father and just say, don't worry, whatever's going on, we'll keep you safe. Just stay in the middle.
And I'm just sitting back, kind of trying to see who takes charge and who makes what decisions. Just kind of getting a player perception. Question offline, Amrook, what's your Amrook, what's your AC?
Awesome.
Are you asking Carl or are you asking Amrook in the game? I'm confused.
Carl, what's your AC?
You want to know my character's AC outside of the game?
Yeah.
16, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah,
And
16.
Eric, what is yours?
16, typically.
That could be something that you would find out as we're battling, just FYI. So that's something you might write down so that you know what our AC is.
All right. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then I'm all right. Siddle, is yours under 16?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Siddle is a sponge.
That's what I need. All right.
Can I just make sure that my Bandore is tuned? I just want to make sure I'm in tune for the fight.
Okay, so you're over there just tweaking it a little bit.
Someone's casting bark skin on
Bing, bing.
Siddle.
Are you actually hitting any of the strings, Murph?
No, not that
Is
stupid.
okay.
I want my.
And how are you making sure it's in tune?
Oh, I have me OCD. I have little white markings on each of the little tune arms to make sure that it's in the right spot.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Just want to make sure fully understood how this is happening.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I tuned once, never again.
My Saturn is also out. I've kept it out from playing from the night before, even though I don't notice anything going on because my perception was shit.
Reed, you are the first looking around with your visibility.
Oh, scared.
Yes. Looking around, you're the first that it has some visibility on what's around. Again, something just doesn't seem right. When you see to the lower left, the southwest quadrant here, you see quite a large spider making its way up, crawling onto the rock above you. Do you have visibility of that?
Mm,
Actually, you might
Negative.
not. How about that? Southwest?
I had it a second ago.
Yeah, I have a little glimpse of it a second ago. It's
You don't see
no,
it.
it's still in the shadows of the.
Reed there?
Negative.
Oh, shite, because it's on the rock.
Shouldn't
My bad.
he be able to see anything on that elevation?
He
Well,
should.
that's
I
not the way
can't
the
make it
lighting
happen
works
though
in-
with roll 20.
Got it.
It's more like 2D walls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't have any way to make them 3D walls yet. Come on, roll 20. There's a light suggestion for you. If you could add some three dimensionality to this, that'd be great.
Not a
All
sponsor.
right, how about
Yeah.
now, Reed? Let me just throw it out there.
Yeah, I can see
All
it.
right. Yeah, so he's up on top of that rock there.
Roll.
As that happens, go ahead and roll for initiative. Bring it up. Hold on, let me reset before you do that. And clear. Murph was all over it. Now we're good. It's okay, Murph. I can add you in.
Make
I can do
you
it again
click
because I would
your
prefer better.
I like it.
Make sure
I'll
you
get
click
you
your
in there.
character.
I'm gonna throw it out there. Is this a good place to start up next time?
Probably.
It's approaching noon. It's up to you guys. It's yeah, it might not be a super quick battle. I would
bodes
say it's
well.
probably going to last an hour if I had to guesstimate, based on your historical selections. How do you guys want to handle it? We'll go with the group vote. Unanimous, one way or the other. Does anyone want to call it right now? And we'll pause here.
Yeah, it might be a good.
No judgment.
I'm good. I'm good for pausing.
I'll throw a vote
Yeah.
out the
Yeah,
All
cool with that.
Works for me.
I think that's good. I was telling Evan earlier, we'll stick with it. I think the entirety of the group, while I would love these 8-hour marathon sessions again, we're heading into summer now. Everyone's going to have earlier mornings, later nights. We got a larger group, and not everyone is night owls that want to stay up. I think we can be more comfortable doing more sessions if we keep them shorter. As much as I miss the long sessions, I think it makes more sense to maintain some nice. Plus, we all got work in the morning. It's a Sunday night as opposed to a Saturday, so it probably makes the most sense. Almost everyone here. Some of us work the afternoon shift and get to sleep in.
No, I have to get my shot tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. You get the big shot
Oh,
tomorrow.
nice. That's
What
awesome.
time are you scheduled for?
11.
We'll talk about that. 11. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pause here. The spider has come up over top of the bottom. You guys are into initiative, and we will call it there and pick up with start of battle next week.
Awesome.
All right.
Anybody got anything to say to the stream before we end?
Go eat a tree.
Yeah.
Eat a tree.
Tune in to Echo Chamber Tuesday, 8 p.m.
Yes.
It's going to be a good one this week. It's going to be a good one. Tune in. And everyone that can, show up, have fun. It's a good time just having the discussions. Carl's got it pretty well set up. I've come to enjoy them.
Can you send out that invite, Carl?
Yeah, I'll send a Teams meeting.
Yeah.
Same to me if you could, because I don't think I was on that.
Yeah,
Murph,
I don't think I have your
Outlook or
email.
Murph,
Fair
do you
enough.
prefer the Outlook one instead of the Gmail?
Gmail or the work one works for me.
Just send me
Okay.
an email and then I'll send it. I'll set it up for you.
Sounds good. Hi, Amanda.
Garrett says hi, Amanda.
Hi.
All right. Thanks everybody for watching.
All right.
Go eat a
Thanks
treat.
all.
Go eat a
Go
tree.
eat a tree.